a tune, I bite my note. A button nose, a velvet paw. I bow, I smile, you think you saw. I dance in shadows, soft and small. You laugh and hand me all your walls. I count your heart, a tiny prize. Pretty things are full of lies. Cute as candy, sharp as night. I'll hold you close, then slip from sight. I wear a grin so warm and mild, but I'm a monster and I am wild. I'll steal the light behind your chest. Keep one last look before the rest. You'll remember me, my wicked style. The last thing you'll know is my smile. Paws on porches, whiskers twitch. I tip my hat, I plot and pitch. A lullaby, a silver ring, all for the tune that I will sing. Soft footsteps, honeyed words, the air grows thin, the night is stirred. No need for screaming, no loud trials. I close the space with kitten smiles. Cute as candy, sharp as night. I'll hold you close, then slip from sight. I wear a grin so warm and mild, but I'm a monster and I am wild. I'll claim the warmth inside your chest. One last glance before the rest. You'll remember me, my wicked style. The last thing you'll know is my smile. Don't run, don't shout, just sit a while. Tell me secrets, feed my guile. I'll tuck the moon beneath my sleeve. Trade your daylight for make-believe. It's so easy when you trust. A little hush, a little dust. Cute as candy, sharp as night. I'll hold you close, then slip from sight. I wear a grin so warm and mild, but I am a monster and I am wild. I'll take the beach you keep inside. I'll flicker then the silent tide. You'll remember me, my wicked style. The last sweet thing you feel is my smile. Good night.
And we're live. It doesn't scroll. It doesn't scroll. Look. Okay. Hi, Starwin. Hi, Wyatt. Hi, Tin. Hi, John. Hi, Moose. Hi, Ancient. Hi, Tact. Hi, Suzu. Hi, Kuro. Hi, Dumbledore. Scroll here. It does. Okay. Scroll there. Hi, Fernando. How you guys doing? Streamlabs OBS is being drunk. It's drunk, I tell ya. It's drunk. What did Moose say? Word to my fellow foofus, drop the hate and stick to the goon. Love and goon. Love and goon. No. If you do not hate, the goon is just not as good. The only goon that is good is the ferocious, angry goon. I have spoken. My will, that be done. Hi, Sabask. How are you doing? Oh my god. Now fly, my pretties, and goon with hatred. Okay, I'ma stop. I'ma stop. I'ma stop. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm a little stupid. Doing good. Got my buzz cut today, and I don't look like Breaking Bad character, which is good. So we have two bold people in the chat now, Starwin and Wyatt. And you boldies are procreating fast. You're like spreading yourself all over the. Okay, I'm gonna stop. Okay, I'm gonna stop. TJ, how you doing? Listening to the almighty Lifu vote Lifu. Good, good. Drinking some coffee and saw you two pop online. Yeah, we stream every day at this time. We usually do the whole like besides Wednesdays, we usually cover like gaming news and then we stream us playing games. Except for Wednesdays. What about me? I'm bold as fuck. You've seen my Twitter PFP. Who's do not get me started on your Twitter. I literally had to ask my mod if you're a troll that's hate following me. I've seen your feed, okay? I've seen your feed. There were some valid concerns. Hi Miss Sura, how you doing? No, I'm over Hasan, and I swear if Charlie thing involves Hasan dog, I'm going to crash out. Wow. Wow. Charlie thing getting canceled does involve Hasan. Yes, it does. Hi, Mechanical Mac. How you doing? Hi, Dumbbell. How you doing? Doing good. Hell yeah. Well, you guys already know the drill. Zen is having his num nums. Did you buy? Did you perchance connect the cable? Or you planning to? Okay, you're planning to do it after food. Okay. I guess he's really feeling the food. I made Zen some pull off today with like a different methodology. What is that word? Another hate watcher joins the stream, joins the team. 90% of my watchers are hate watchers. We're not the same. I buzz cut also. Oh my. Okay, we have too many boldies. Tact is bold. Moose is bold. Starwin's bold. Wyatt is bold. Who else is bold? They have a lot of boldies here.
To be fair, Tech was in the military, so buzzcut seems like it's just more practical.
Bold is bold. Oh, I 100% promise I'm a troll, but I good in love. I don't do the hate watch thing. It's not worth the time or energy. Okay. Okay. I'll give you guys a freebie lore. My high school and middle school and junior high and like most of my school years, I had a nickname at school. The nickname was Boldy. Because those idiots thought they were so funny. They're like, "Oh, you have a lot of hair? Like you have long, thick hair?" Boldy. So funny. Shut up. Hi, Billy. How you doing? Hi, Rob. How you doing? Does it specifically involve Hassan's dog? Because what's going on with his dog is genuinely sad and makes me very mad at the same time. I actually don't fucking know. Like, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. That's why I pulled up this video. Not me. I just have short hair with a headphone dent. Nice. I prefer short to no hair than long hair. Okay, do we have anyone here with long hair? Or is it just me and Zen with long hair? Well, Zen has long hair that's considered long hair for men. So like his hair is like a little bit above his shoulders. This sounds dumb as fuck. Oh, Starwind! I don't see you flexing your nickname. I have long hair. Okay, we have Rob with long hair. We have Kuro with long hair. Which, by the way, Kuro, I'm gonna cut your hair one of these days. Close to buzz cut for me. God damn. Mine is long for a guy. Okay, we have 3 long haired guys. minus to my shoulders. Okay, okay, okay. Hi, Motoki. How are you doing? Hi, Okyu. How are you doing? Before I'm here for my queen and king. Can you let me out yet? It echoes too much. No. Stay in the boiler room. Know your place. I haven't done that joke in a hot minute. Hi, Sanctissimus. How you doing? Bold? We have. Okay, why is there more bold people than long haired people here? Do I give off bold energy? Stop. I'm gonna stop. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My wife uh got my wife got braids though. Hell yeah. I have shoulder length hair, but I have an undercut because I live in Texas and have thick hair. Oh no, that's just smart. That's just smart, yeah. So we have people in the chat with long hair, those that are bald. How fun. Bald is better. I don't know about that. If for some reason I get into a fight, it's one less thing for someone to grab onto and use against me. As someone who's been in a lot of fight and has long ass hair, that shit doesn't stop me to kick someone's ass. I'm just saying. Hi Dark Cow, how you doing? Get out of the blood bucket, right? Meow. No. No. What the fuck? No. So it's more aerodynamic. I attempted to have long hair, but my family pretty much despised that decision. Well, they can cry about it. Hi, Laws and Anarchy. How you doing? I have my genetics to blame. Oh no. No, actually, same. I suffocate under my hair, but it's actually genetics. Easier to take care of your hair if you don't have any. No. I was already educated that you still need to shampoo and do all that stuff to take care of the follicles and stuff. I made that mistake before saying that on stream that why do you need to shampoo or massage your scalp? You don't have hair anyways. People corrected me very fast. That you still need to shampoo and use conditioners and stuff on your skin on the head. So Starwind, do not make the same mistake I made. Texas as well. I got thick hair for white guy and poofy as well. Do the heat always is bad? Ooh. Yes, but less work. Genuinely thinking of getting a pixie cut because I don't like doing all of the maintenance on my hair since I have curly and thick hair. Um, take it from someone who doesn't have straight hair and it's super thick. Um, I mean, hair isn't really that much maintenance. I pretty much just brush my hair once a day and call it a day. I just wake up that way. No, but like, jokes aside, if the hair is unhealthy, cut it. If the hair is healthy, put it in a bun or a ponytail. Or if you like short hair, yeah, cut the hair. I'm a little bit biased about long hair. Hi, Matt. How you doing? Why did I squeak? I've had a buzz cut, been around too much ex-military in my family. Bro, don't get me started on that. All my family has like the same haircut, and it really pisses me off. Like they all have the same haircut. It's like the short buzz on the sides and a little bit longer up on top. It's like everyone has the same haircut. Like, bro, what the fuck? Yep, I use private label brand shampoo and conditioner with tea tree oil after a shave. There you go. Hi, Star. How you doing? Got another chapter down today? Ooh, nice. My kids are mixed and got their mom's hair. Oh, that's a lot of work then. That's a lot of work then. But you have 2 kids, right? And they're, like, at the age where, like, the parents need to do hair for them every morning. That's so much work. But are you done? No, I mean, are you done eating so I can start topics? Oh my god. My guy, I'm about to confiscate your chips bag. Like a rat sitting behind me with his chips. Crinkle,
Okay.
crinkle the back. Crinkle, crinkle.
Um,
Are you changing the cable or you already did it?
no, I didn't. I should do it now,
Because
huh?
right now you sound fine.
I'll leave it, leave it, leave it. I'm not moving.
Okay. Hi, Paper Fan. How you doing?
What's up, fan?
So you're the only one in your family that didn't understand the assignment leave? Shut up. Let him eat. Bro, my God. Okay, listen. I served him a big bowl of pulao that I freshly made for him. Literally fresh off the stove the second he came back home. Then he has a bowl of banana pudding I made for him. A fresh homemade banana pudding, a bowl of it. Then he has a banana muffin.
Which I'm still gonna be eating.
My guy is not cut off from food. My guy is eating and living like the kings and queens.
Yeah.
Shut up, Darko.
How y'all doing today?
No, I do cook every single day for Zen.
Yeah, she cooks very well. Like actually very well. Like I'm actually like kind of super blessed. Like I'm actually glazing her, and you guys should be jealous.
Good.
I eat good food every day.
Hi, Jason. How you doing? Did you add vanilla wafers to the pudding? What? I don't think I even know those wafers. I've been writing down ideas for Korean Bible for a series. I would love to pitch to a game dev because if it's just me, it will take forever. Hi, subject. How you doing? Hi,
Hey,
Kyrian.
subject.
How you doing? Is Zen secretly a tyrannous? Okay.
Maybe.
Literature, Lifu food for dinner. Okay. Are you getting rid of some bananas?
Well, thanks, man. Hurt my feelings. You'll find someone. They'll come to you eventually.
Wait, why is Matt's feelings hurt? What happened?
Because I'm married
Oh.
to you, and you make good food.
Get fucked. Oops.
Pere says, "What are some questions that I should avoid that's going to make you extremely mad, like legit angry, no playing around, mad for you? What are some questions that would make you upset?" We're not gonna say it.
Yeah,
That's ridiculous.
that's kind of walking into it.
Yeah.
I should try it next time. I don't even know where to get it. Keep in mind, we don't go to our American grocery store, so I don't know where to get it. Why did it autocorrect to Korean Bible? I don't know. I was fucking confused.
Yeah, I was a little confused with the Korean Bible, but it's already in Korean. What do you mean?
Hi, Sanctissimus.
Hey, Sanctus, I need a wife to spoil. And who spoils me?
When will
You
I
damn
get
right.
spoiled, huh?
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 You want some sushi?
Bro, where would you get it right now? I know you're Asian, but you're the wrong Asian.
Yeah, you right.
Where's my pho? Give me my pho.
Alright, I'll make it.
Hi, Guardian. How are you doing?
Hey, Guardian. Also, I'm not gonna do it the fast way. I'm gonna do it the 13 hours way.
Okay, make me pho on Sunday, guys. I'll let you know on Sunday if you made it.
It won't be on Sunday. It'll be on Saturday, and then the day after, I'll be done.
Okay, I'll update you guys if he actually makes it.
Okay, I'll just have to go after work, get the ingredients. Yeah,
We
after
have
work.
all the ingredients. We
No, we don't.
actually no, we have every single ingredient for pho, is except for fish oil, fish sauce.
You don't need fish sauce.
Then we have literally everything.
We have bone.
Can get bone when we go for groceries.
No, then it'll be too much. It'll be too late. I'll be cooking late until like 4 a.m. or something.
My bro's already making excuses. Let's go. Honey, do you want me to make you pho next week?
No,
You don't want
I'm good.
pho?
I kind of not haven't gotten a craving for Vietnamese food in a long time.
Okay.
It's weird.
Wait, Zen's making pho. I'm coming over and bringing sriracha. He doesn't make pho moves. I'm the one who makes pho in this household.
Meet me at this location. I'll be the Nilla wafer dealer. I know what he's talking about too, like the Nilla
I
wafer.
never seen them.
I'll point it out when we at Aldi's.
They have them?
The last one we went to, dude.
Oh.
Like when we used to live around that area.
Oh.
Yeah, so I don't know if this one has it.
Zen cooking stream with hand cam. My guy, Zen doesn't cook. The last time he cooked, I had multiple surgeries. What do you think? He doesn't cook.
Perry is one of those things where don't think too hard about it. Like you just relax, have fun. That's it. If people say, if you're going too far, someone's gonna speak up. You can't be afraid of that. You have to have the respect. You have to give that person respect, and that person will give you respect in return. That's just how it is, It's just normal interaction.
Go Lifu get a guy who can slip me some black market fish oil. He hates fish oil. That would be me. Okay, and then Lifu does the cooking. Do the cooking stream. I'm gonna do the cookie decoration stream on Halloween. And
Yes.
closer to winter, we'll do a hot pot stream. No candy go today? Oh yeah, we need candy go. I need my candy. I need my sugar.
Oh yeah.
I need my sugar. Sugar.
Candy Fun Goal Part 2.
Give me sugar. What about baking stream? I'm not giving away my secrets in baking. I posted family recipes, but my baking secrets, nah. Secret is butter. None of that. Oh, let's add some olive oil to preserve your heart. None of that shit. Butter. Straight up butter. That's the secret. None of that sugar. Let's add a little bit of brown sugar because it's better for. None of that shit. Proper sugar and butter.
Also, keep going until you feel your ancestors crying at you to stop.
Hi Yui, how you doing?
Hey Yui.
My mom has 5 cookbooks. 3 of them are family cookbooks. My mom has a cookbook too. And it's all like handwritten stuff. And when I go there, I'm stealing.
I think she might hunt you down.
No.
She's like, what?
No. She's still using it. So it just whenever I need something, I just call her.
Oh.
No, don't give her sugar. She'll go crazy. Taking notes. Yeah, so Matt, write this down. Shitloads of sugar and buttloads of butter.
No, don't listen to it. Just reasonable amount or to taste.
Or just straight up take a stick of butter and dip it in sugar. And then deep fry it. Please don't do it. You'll explode your kitchen. I have my great grandmother's Betty Crocker cookbook, also a box of recipe cards. Oh, nice. My problem is I don't write down my recipes. The first time I wrote down my recipes was in Discord server when I shared it with people. My mom's cookbook has been passed from mother to daughter for 5 generations, and my younger sister is set to inherit it. Nice.
Ooh, nice.
I need my grandma's recipe for adobe. Adobe. What? I am so sorry, Asian.
Adobe.
I am so sorry.
As a VTuber, are you a cat or something cat related? No, she's a fox.
I'm a
I'm a ghoul.
fox. I'm a fox. Mateo. I'm a fox. We need to make a fufu cookbook. How many? Okay, motherfuckers, you asked me to make so many merch things. How many of you are actually planning to get it?
I'm gonna say
Exactly.
cap. Hey Sarah, how you doing?
Okay.
Heavy amount of sugar? Diabetes. Damn right.
Oh my god. Imagine imagine if I actually make a cookbook. It's gonna be like, just like put in like chili and like parsley until you can feel it, and cook it until it's like the brown yummy golden crisp. My
Hey Mike, how you
direction.
doing?
How you doing, Mike? Who the fuck is honking?
They're honking the entire time.
I'm about to honk his ass.
That's what I do to yours.
Okay.
Honk. I'd buy the cookbook in a bundle deal with Lifu's bathwater,
Ugh.
candle, and the Lifu and Zen body pillow.
Oh my god. There will be a body pillow in winter though. I am not going back on it. It's gonna be one side is gonna be Zen, another side is gonna be me. I just add butter, the Lifu cookbook thickness. How to get that fat ass Lifu guarantee.
What you need to do is deep fry a stick of butter, then cover it in sugar, then put it in a hot dog bun. Bro, what?
Okay, let's get into topics. I'm over this.
Hey, Dragon King.
You guys entertain me, now I'm gonna entertain you.
Yeah.
Okay, let's get into the slop. You guys ready for sloppy? You guys ready for sloppy? I haven't eaten though because then took forever, but like, you guys ready for sloppy? I'm on speakers. Hold on.
So Zen can have proper banana pudding. Also once you have the wafers you can make some nana pudding.
I have to reread it because my dumbass was on speakers. For the Nyla wafer font, so Zen can have proper banana. What do you mean prop? Okay, mod flay his balls and take his wallet. Thank you so much for the support, Jason. Okay, sloppy time. Okay, I'm not reading his name like this. What's critical is being cancelled by Hasan's community. What? They're tired going after Asmongold. They're tired going after Tectone. They're tired going after VTubers. They're tired after what? Going everyone else. Now they have to go after Charlie. I don't think it's gonna work out the way they think it's gonna work out.
As terrible as the whole Hasan dog situation has been, Hasan's fan base getting mad at Charlie.
Oh yeah, don't get me started on the Hasan dog thing. Like, I genuinely have nothing good to say about Hasan. And on top of that, when the dog thing happened, like, oh my god, cannot stand that person. Hi Cosmic, how are you doing?
For covering this is at least something amusing to come from this whole thing. as that's exactly what we have going on right now. For example, on Penguinz0 subreddit, Charlie, please speak to Ludwig. He'll vouch for Hasan. Make a new video, apologize.
Charlie, please talk to Hasan, the biggest butthole licker. He will 100% vouch for him and up those numbers. Sorry, I had to.
For spreading misinfo and end this drama before it harms his reputation. And shortly after that post was made, a bunch of defenders from Hasan's subreddit actually came to Charlie's subreddit trying to brigade it with damage control. We'll go over all that in more detail a bit later. For now, let's hop over to Hasan Piker's subreddit. This is one of the top posts on there for today with over 700 upvotes titled "Pretty Disappointing Video from Charlie." The OP writing really felt like someone with no understanding of Hasan or the situation giving baseless accusations.
Huh?
And what are these so-called baseless accusations? Well, after Hasan seemingly shocked his dog Kaya, Charlie said this.
Now, for the life of me, like, I cannot understand what he's even upset about in the first place that he starts, like, scolding the dog for. She moved, like, an inch, like, slightly off of that. It's like in a video game, like in Metal Gear Solid, when someone gets like a question.
I have one more add to that. If you have a problem with a pet making noises, maybe you shouldn't have gotten a pet. Living creatures, they will make noises. But you sign up to have that living creature. So it's your responsibility to look after that creature. You cannot go Pikachu surprised. Oh no, my dog is moving. Oh no, my dog is barking. You signed up for that. You don't get to go and just get a shock collar just because you are inconvenienced and you cannot use your dog for sympathy points on your stream. Like, look how relatable I am. I have a dog in the background all the time. A dog is not an accessory for your streams. Just looked up banana pudding recipe, and so far every one of them includes a Nyla wave. That has to be an American thing, right? Hi, Riku. How are you doing?
Question mark over their head. They're like zipping to you immediately. Like, she doesn't do anything really other than move slightly, and he is noticeably upset.
And by the way, yeah, I'm assuming everyone watching this video is already familiar with the whole Hasan incident from yesterday, as well as like all the contextual stuff that he had done in the past that also looks really bad for how he treats Kaya and his other dog, Fish, rest in peace. I'm referring to the resurface clip that allegedly depicts Hasan pulling Fish's tail. And now back to Hasan's subreddit. One of Hasan's top 1% posters over here says, in response to Charlie covering the situation, "Disappointing is an understatement. Bro just single-handedly assured this will go on for days, if not weeks longer, and all the normies will be saying Hasan abuses Kaya as well. The problem with taking a middle-of-the-road sort of neutral take when something is just wrong is that it will embolden all the people aligned into thinking they're not crazy. They honestly believe that Hasan has any need to use a shock collar on Kaya, when for years we have seen her grow up and learn to follow commands with no big red button or remote in sight. It's pretty crazy how this person refers to something that's just wrong, and they're not referring to what seems to be the abuse of Kaya. No, what's wrong is criticizing Hasan for this. And as so many people have...
God, it has to be exhausting to constantly be on your knees and sucking that dick. Like, genuinely. I don't understand. Like, don't get me wrong. It's nice to have a community who sticks by your side and defends you. But there has to be like a limit of how much you defend of the content creator you watch. I understand if it would have been some petty squabble of, oh, I'm having a fight with this content creator because he disagreed with my opinion on a game. Like, yeah, like defend your content creator. But when it comes to what? Going to Diddy parties, going to brothels, defending terrorism, defending political violence, doxing people, harassing people. And there's like another plethora of things he did. And you're still defending even into like abusing an animal. I think Hasan viewers, they do need to get some therapy. They need to understand why do they need this constant validation that this random content creator that they don't even know, like, he doesn't know they exist. They don't really know what kind of a person he is. Why do they always have that need to go into these quote unquote creator holy wars for him? That's just weird. Hi, Jack. How are you doing?
Pointed out, the problem is not even just the whole alleged shot caller thing. It's how he forces Kaya to sit for hours and hours and hours in the back of his stream, and then if she so much as dares move to stretch or whatever, he seems to get mad at her. Hasan's defenders continue to rage about Charlie covering this. Other top comments reading, "Actually never thought I'd unsub from Charlie, but rip bozo, see ya never. I can't believe this is the thing that Charlie is breaking his internet drama fast on. Don't really care. He lost me with how lazy that opinion was." Oh yeah, guys, because
I don't think Charlie gives a damn that some rando unsubbed from him. I don't think he gives smallest of a damn. Also, let me check something just out of my curiosity. Let's see. How is his channel spelled? Okay.
The dog does. So what's with the dog?
1 sec. Okay, let's see how much harmed Charlie is from these people unsubscribing from him. Oh no, the pain. Here it looks like he deleted a video. The pain. Oh, the inhumanity. He's so hurt by this.
It hurts. Ah, my growth.
Oh, the pain. Okay. But yeah, you were trying to say?
What happened with the dog?
Hasan uses a shock collar to make sure that he zaps the dog every time it even barks or moves. Yep.
Bro, what?
Yeah.
That just
He constantly loses his shit if the dog even moves.
wow.
Yep.
That's weird as hell.
you know,
Like,
doing
that's-
terrible
That's psychotic.
things to animals, that's just internet drama. And having an opinion that criticizes disgusting actions like that, well, that's just a lazy opinion. Bro, how are these people real? Speaking of that, it looks like now we've got Hasan's latest excuse. He's blaming the whole dog situation on Israel.
Stop.
Stop.
This has to be a joke, right? There's no way this is real. This has to be a hyperbolic joke, right? Hi, Wayne. How are you doing?
Hey, Wayne.
Had posted a story here that says she has no idea she's been the most famous dog on the internet for the past 2 days because of a coordinated far-right / pro-Israel slander campaign.
How brain rotted is this person?
He's super brain rotted.
It cannot be real. There's no way this is real. Is this a joke?
Campaign. You gotta love the far-right excuse too. I mean, this is so common from people like this. Oh, something I dislike, something that's criticizing me, it must be far-right extremism. You know, it's funny that 11 hours ago, Hasan posted a video trying to make excuses for this whole thing by saying you were lied to. I don't think bro's talking about himself being the liar, but he should be. Now, here's something crazy. In that video, Hasan goes on to, in part, address the time-lapse video showing Kaya just being forced to sit there for hours on end. And a chatter says that, like, if you can just even go back one VOD before the last stream, you'll see that she's roaming free for plenty of the stream. And so I went to take a look, and I instantly found the opposite of that. What I actually found was Hasan once again getting upset at Kaya for having the audacity to stand up.
You only go one VOD back and Kaya roams the entire VOD amount. I know, but it doesn't matter, right? Because if you are in here for an extended period of time, you already know this.
So yeah, like I said, I went to check that out for myself, and here's what I found.
On your Twitch when the race was on, don't know what you saw. I couldn't really check because it was too chaotic, but But basically it was great. Like, it was a lot better. It was a lot better than I thought it was gonna be. I thought we were gonna have like 100 people watching, because it's like the exact opposite time. Kaya, down.
What?
It was the exact opposite time that I normally stream at.
What?
But of course,
Wait, what?
What?
Let the dog move. If pets don't move, their paws get all fucked. They have to move, especially big dogs who already have inherited bone issues. What the hell?
Rage towards Charlie from Hasan's community would continue. For example, another top comment reading, "So depressing. So many moments where she is walking around and Charlie acts like this doesn't happen because no one was saying so. Definitely doesn't happen. Like, bro, just watch any of his streams, please." Well, like I just did, I hopped one of his other streams and instantly saw Hasan getting mad at Kaya for standing up. Continuing with this comment, though, in my opinion,
Bro, a dog is not a houseplant. The dog needs to move around, get the energy out, make sure that the joints don't go stiff, especially the older they get. If you wanted a houseplant, get a fucking houseplant. Don't use a dog for an accessory.
Yeah.
and the reason why he is mad at her moving is probably because there's something happening in his house, and Kaya is constantly wanting to see and mess around. I say this because... Okay, now hold on a second. This is like instantly a contradiction. She's always free to move around in the streams. You can see it whenever, and then instantly goes on to like talk about why he gets mad at her for moving around. Like, what are these people even doing? They're not even making sense anymore. This is just pathetic. Continuing though, they say, I say this because I saw this behavior before, where she wanted to go outside. There was something happening, and he was
Dogs need to be able to drink water too. Yeah, exactly. Dogs, they need to be able to move around and have constant access to water because they do need to keep themselves hydrated. Yeah.
constantly saying, no, stay there, don't go. Because this whole argument doesn't make any sense when literally 2 days before the polemic stream, she was walking around, normally around him, and he wasn't even reacting to her. Not only on this random day, but almost every stream. I guess bro got really scared by the numbers this did. The frustration obviously is because the insane stalkers now will pretend to care just to dunk on this opportunity. I have no idea what that's even referring to. This person sounds crazy. The fact that Charlie only go to his friends and what is online instead of, I don't know, asking Hasan directly is so
Why would
freaking
he?
frustrating. Yeah, Hasan is this master manipulator.
Wait. Why does Charlie need to go out of his way to contact Hasan to have a conversation about this? Why? They're not friends. From what I know, they're not really even acquaintances.
Nope.
I understand if like it's your content creator friend, you should handle stuff behind the scenes. Plus, Charlie always made videos commentating on current hot topics. This is just stupid. Hi Griever, how you doing? Oh, also hi Garbage, how you doing? Hi Grateful, how you doing? Hi Ryukin, how you doing? Hi Okyu, how you doing?
Hey Zephyr, how you doing?
Hi Zephyr, how you doing?
manipulator that hides his shot collar when friends go to his house and put it back when they leave. Come on, man. I guess we're back to buy a house, bad Hasan. I'm so done. And a response saying, socialism means you can't have dog. Are these people just like experts in misrepresenting arguments? Because this is just one of the most pathetic things I've ever seen. We can see that same user who just made that wall of text excuse in this comment exchange, where it begins with this other user saying, disappointing. What exactly do you expect from this moron? Referring to Charlie as the moron, of course. Here's the OP. Guess I'm still coping from when they played basketball together. And then that wall of text person goes on to say he could literally ask Hasan directly and explain in the video. Numbers really scary, this man, and that's crazy. What's crazy is this commenter. I mean, multiple times now this person just sounds extraordinarily unhinged. Like they're just making an excuse for someone who seems to be treating animals very poorly, and that's even me putting it nicely. Much worse things could be said about this all. And there's so many comments like this, too.
Their priorities are so weird. Like, actually weird.
This is 100% Charlie giving chum to the Sharks after speaking out against the IDF. It's really telling how Hasan and his defenders just can't conceive that people dislike seeing animals suffering. and they have to try and somehow link this all to politics, Palestine, Israel, socialism, the far right, etc., etc. They really do just sound like mindless drones that follow what Hasan says without any thought of their own. And I'm of course referring to the recent story that we went over a moment ago where Hasan himself is blaming all of this backlash on Israel and the far right. Speaking of that post on Charlie's subreddit, well, moments ago, the post was actually locked by one of Charlie's mods who says, "Super sorry, but I'm locking the comments. We're being brigaded right now." I had to lock the other Hasan post for the same reason. And it does look like Hasan's defenders are actually brigading Charlie's subreddit in a desperate attempt at damage control. For example, one of Hasan's defenders here got downvoted by the usuals over on Charlie's subreddit, but you can see they attempted the damage control of saying, "I wouldn't be surprised if Israel were jumping on this opportunity to try and deplatform one of their largest critics. But I don't think it's manufactured by Israel. They just jumping on a golden opportunity for them."
How do you make a whole topic about a dog about geopolitical stuff? That has to be. This is some like weird ass stretch. Holy moly.
It would be extremely disappointing if we talked about a streamer's freaking dog instead of what's happening in Palestine for a week, though. Not saying that shocking your dog isn't bad, but genocide is worse. Another
Bro, it's not a competition.
Exactly. This is not a competition. Both things can be bad. You don't need to compare them. They can both coexist as bad things in the world.
Gator saying, "This whole thing is manufactured. They took a meaningless clip and turned it into rage bait." And then also saying that the whole thing is just made up, to which people of course call them out for their immense cope. The OP also mentioning the video that's been resurfaced of Hasan allegedly pulling his old dog Fish by the tail. This is a clip that his defenders don't seem to be addressing at all. They're really trying to just not talk about that one. For anyone not familiar with the tail pulling clip that's been resurfaced, like I said yesterday in my coverage, I'm not gonna.
Genuine question. Is Hasan running a cult or something? The only times I've seen such rabid defense is during cults. And I don't look into Hasan way too deeply, sometimes react to stuff about him. But that's it. Only like the surface level stuff. Is he running a cult or something?
He has a cult-like behavior.
Gonna play this. It is too disturbing to play, but here's where you can find it. It's on YouTube. You can search it right there. Another reason that Hasan's defenders are so upset with Charlie is that he directly called out their ridiculous excuse from the other day where they attempted to say that, "Oh, Kaya just scraped her dew claw. That's what happened," which, as I went over in my coverage yesterday, in my opinion, made absolutely no sense given the positioning and all the context around what happened here. To which Charlie also pointed out that exact excuse was also, in his opinion, absurd, specifically saying that he watched the clip 15 times and that every person and person online outside of Hasan and his community are saying the same thing, that we all don't think the whole Dewclaw thing is what made Kaya yelp, that her Dewclaw doesn't seem to actually get caught or snagged on anything. It's a ridiculous excuse.
It is a sensitive area. That is true. If you've ever cut your dog's nails, or if you've ever taken your dog to like a dog salon or something and they like gave your dog a nail trim, you probably noticed that when it comes to the Dewclaw, they're very, defensive on it, like cautious, because it is such a tender spot. I have watched this clip like fucking 10 or 15 times now. And today I had some friends come in from out of town, so obviously I've been out most of the day at the farm, and this was actually a conversational topic. It's become so big that it was brought up by them. And every single person, and pretty much everyone I've seen online outside of Hasan and Hasan's community, is all saying the same thing. That yes, it looks like the dog does like touch its leg to that spot on the bed, but it doesn't look like it gets caught or anything. So it feels very unlikely that that is what caused the dog to scream in pain. Like, I don't think that's what made...
And I'm going to say this right away. I'm not going to be pulling up the video here. I don't feel comfortable with it.
Yeah, same.
If you want to know how it actually looked like, go look it up yourself. But yeah, I don't want to broadcast that. Also, hi, Silent. How are you doing? Hi, Hollow. How are you doing?
How y'all doing? Hey, Vinny. How y'all doing?
Kaya, that's her name, yelp. It doesn't seem to get caught or snagged on anything, and dew claws aren't so sensitive and so tender that even touching them would cause like a panicked scream or anything. Unless she has an injury there, but I don't think Hasan has mentioned that, at least not that I've seen.
That's what I was thinking as well, but none of that would have been mentioned. If there was an injury, that would have been the first scapegoat he would have used.
Yep.
Hey, Stuzy, how are you doing?
Hey, Stuzy.
And also, if that area would be injured, the dog would be like lumping, not lumping. How's the word?
Limping.
Limping, yeah. Like the dog would be limping if there was an injury there.
So it feels to me very unlikely that that's what caused it, based on everything that we can see.
Of course, Hasan's defenders don't like anyone actually analyzing the situation and not believing the excuses that they've been trying to put out, as Charlie's video also got responses from Hasan's community, such as just parroting fake BS, screw Charlie, and I unsubscribed. It's
Wait, they're calling Charlie a fence sitter over talking about the dog? I remember some time back, people were pushing the whole thing, like, since animals cannot speak up for themselves, we have an inherent responsibility to speak up for them. And honestly, that's what I'm seeing that's happening. I don't know. Hi, Susie. How are you doing?
That's the second time you said hi.
Oh, I'm sorry.
just so gross that he put up that video. He can shove the fence sitting up his, and that comment ends there. Of course, this was ultimately a small sample of the numerous angry people defending Hasan and getting mad at Charlie for covering this in a way that wasn't just believing all the lies that these people have been trying to put out, their damage control, so to speak. But
His fans are misplacing their anger very heavily.
Yeah.
You getting mad at someone who's concerned about an animal is very misplaced. It's just stupid. I would say this is not even drama. This is Hasan's community doing Hasan's community shit once again. It's not the first time. It won't be the last time.
Rob says, I watched it, and then the dog's body language speaks volumes after the incident.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did mention that it tried to be small after that.
Yeah.
So that's fear. Also, we were watching something, and it was literally Hasan's dog moving out of the frame. But that's all we saw because we were watching a different topic.
Hi, Blinded. How are you doing?
Hey, Journeyman.
Okay. I'm gonna just move on. I do have 3 more topics.
He's in a different room.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't really give a fuck. So we have more updates on the Game Pass stuff. We have some interesting Ghost of Yote stuff happening. And we have some Nintendo, one of the lawsuits updates.
Bet.
So I'm gonna play this one first, the Ghost of Yote stuff first, because this shit is funny. Woke gamers call for the death of Ghost of Yote critics. Sony PlayStation game hits a new low.
Well, here's something interesting that just dropped the other day. Remember Assassin's Creed Shadows? Remember that huge mistake from Ubisoft? They thought they had a hit here. They were jumping on the BLM movement. They thought this was going to be the greatest thing ever to exist in gaming. It was going to make them rich, and it didn't. It bombed spectacularly. It was amazing to see. I loved it, to be honest, because this is not the Japanese Assassin's Creed that anybody asked for. And, you know, FAFO. The cope over this game was so funny because they were like, hey, it's reached so much.
I cannot be the only one who thinks the main nail on the coffin for Assassin's Creed Shadow was not even Yasuke, but it was a billion other things that piled on top of it. Like stealing stuff, mismatching different Asian countries and heritages, stealing clan symbols, putting it into the game without permission, lying to investors and all that, leaking. There's just so many things that happened that actually were the final nails on the coffin. Not even Yasuke was the one. Google recipes for banana. Oh my god, Jason, you with the
Let
banana.
it go. Bro, let it go. Chinese buildings, architecture. Yep.
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 The mechanics didn't look good. It was buggy. It was heavy. The cutscenes were on top of each other, stacked to fluff up the game. By the way, I actually played the game and I streamed the game. I know how bad the game is. I know how many cutscenes they put there.
Just for enough for the 2 hours.
Yeah. It's just, there's a lot of reasons why the game flopped, and it's not even inherently just Yasuke. Yasuke, like the character, was more of a catalyst for people to dig into the development and look into what's actually going on there. He is like, the character is more of a catalyst rather than the reason.
Yeah.
So many players, but what about sales? Well, but what about the players? This game was a bomb. It bombed so hard, in fact, that they canceled an Assassin's Creed game that was going to be about the Civil War. I guess it was going to be set during the Reconstruction period. So after the Civil War, when they're putting America back together, it was probably going to be about a black guy in that world, which I would have much rather have played than this. That would have been a better idea, actually. If you could have somehow made that story entertaining and not turned it into some modern.
I've been saying this for a very long time, since the first time we heard about Yasuke being in Assassin's Creed Shadows. If you would have just made a game called Yasuke Story and not, Assassin's Creed Japan, it would have made so much more sense, right? I don't think the game would have got as much flack if you put away all the other shit they did. It's very nonsensical. No one has and the number one thing they try to use as a defense, that, oh, you guys are just dogpiling, like no one had an issue with like the anime Yasuke. No one had an issue with all the previous media of Yasuke. Yes, no one had an issue, and no one has an issue with Yasuke media, because no one has a problem with the existence of a media with Yasuke. The problem, it's as if the problem wasn't him. The problem was that they kept claiming that's historically accurate. Problem was all the other disrespectful stuff they did. And the problem was that they said that this is represented Japan. Like, no one has a problem with the character. It's everything else. And everything else is like a billion of different things. And also, hi Predator, how you doing?
Hey, Predator.
Modern day allegory, you could have had something special there, I think. I rarely see that many Civil War era games. I would have probably checked it out. I would have had a lot less criticism for that game than I did this one. I can tell you that. Here are some of the headlines. They're all upset about it, by the way. Ubisoft could not have handled a Reconstruction era Assassin's Creed. By Luke Plunkett, by the way, huge advocate for modern politics being pumped into games. This dude is a plague on video game culture, 100%. Here.
I don't even know who the hell that is. He's irrelevant. And I'm pretty sure a lot of people feel the same way. Like, who even is that?
Here's another one from Forbes. An Assassin's Creed Civil War game was canceled because of the Yasuke reaction, which was totally negative. This game was born in the BLM era.
That's not why Assassin's Creed Civil War was canceled. That's not the reason. Why lie? Also, how many of you actually read Forbes? Does anyone here read Forbes? After people found out that Forbes literally gets paid to feature people, to feature micro celebrities, to put people on the top 30 list. Like, who even reads them? 99% of the time, they get the information wrong anyways.
He even kind of resembles George Floyd. If you take a picture of that guy and match him up against Yasuke, they kind of look a little alike. I think that they used him as kind of the fundamental model for.
I'm saying this right away. I'm not pulling up a picture of George Floyd to compare it to Yasuke. Like, I'm not comparing the picture to Yasuke. I think that's disrespectful. No matter what your opinion of the person is, person passed, and it would be disrespectful to do something like that.
Yeah.
Hi, Tom. How are you doing?
Hey, Tom, what's up?
For this character. I think an insider came on and talked about that. Maybe they didn't. Take that with a grain of salt, but I see comparisons there. They were trying to grift on that shit, and it backfired spectacularly on them. It was really funny to watch. But yeah, they're all upset. Here's Rock, Paper, Shotgun. Ubisoft reportedly canceled an Assassin's Creed set in post-Civil War America due to the backlash. Too political in a country too unstable. This is all pretty funny stuff. They should have just did that game instead of this one. I think that they would have probably made money, and there probably would have been less backlash. At least that.
I'm more interested in, like, there was a conversation about Assassin's Creed Hex or something. I would be more interested in reading the information about that, because the reality is, if they actually do that game that they were talking about, Hex, and they do it properly, I don't give a fuck about the past crimes of Ubisoft. I will still go play it if it's a good game. The reality is, I already said it a few days ago. Gamers are not loyalists. We're not loyal to a brand. We want a good product. So if you piss us off in the past, but you put out something that's actually good, we will pretend like we have amnesia and we'll still go play the game. Same as if you did good stuff in the past, but now you do shit, we're not gonna play the game. Gamers are not loyalists. We don't give a fuck. We just want good games. Unless you're Nintendo. Yeah, you know what? You're kind of right with that. But it's also because I don't want to get a mortgage to buy a console and games.
Yep.
So it's also a little bit different. With Nintendo, I think Nintendo is screwing over all of gaming. And I don't want to get a mortgage to buy their shit.
Makes sense. It would make more sense to have a black character star in the game in that setting if that's the area you want to go with. It made no sense to go and make your first Japanese Assassin's Creed and have it star a linebacker black guy just mashing Asian skull. Like, that's how they promoted the game. He's going around just destroying Asian people. So the game got canceled, and everybody is melting down about it. In fact, some people are even calling for the death of YouTuber Chibi Reviews.
Oh, not again. Oh my god.
Bro.
Are we back to 2024? The fuck did Chibi do? Are you kidding me? Out of all the people you're going after Chibi Reviews? Bro, like, actually unhinged. I'm actually, I feel like people need to take their meds. Like, what the hell?
This doesn't make sense to me.
Hi Oni, hi Roland, hi Gaming Trucker. How you guys doing?
How y'all doing?
and Grums. Look at those likes. So originally, this account said, we lost the greatest Assassin's Creed game ever to effing Grums. I highly doubt Grums is the reason that the game got canceled. Come on. That's a serious cope.
Like, I kind of have to agree. Like, Grums is also kind of out of a left field. No offense for people to people who follow Grums. I don't take Grums seriously. And I think people who play games, they don't really take him seriously either. So this is also kind of over left field. It's weird. All of this is weird. But I mean, come on, still. Chibi reviews? Really?
But 51,000 likes. And then you got this Broncos sweep guy down here says to just kill him, take him out, end him. This is the leftist thinking, okay? And it's not just him. It's also Chibi reviews.
The fact that it's so normalized to plot and wish for people to die over opinions in US is really disgusting.
Yeah.
Like, it really is disgusting. It's so normalized here by this point.
He just posted this picture. Anime incest is wincest. I think he's trolling there. But this guy comes up and says,
He always posts rage bait like that. You have to be so devoid of a brain cell to not realize that he's rage baiting. I can't. Also,
Yeah.
I'm gonna throw some shade at anime watchers. So a dude saying anime incest is wincest is bad, get the guillotine. But chicks who watch anime and force those anime characters into forced gay relationships for their fanfic is okay. There's also a lot of double standard happening when it comes to anime. I'm just saying, I'm picking fights with everyone today, and today right now I'm going after anime watchers and shippers.
Everyone's catching strays today.
Oh yeah, 100%. It wasn't a failure. This was a misalignment of our strategy.
for dead ass, we dead ass need to kill you, bro. You're the first in line for people that need to go. I mean, that's kind of ridiculous. Here's another one. He's replying to an account that says, Spooky Rose says, I'm tired of white opinions. So then this Broncos sweep guy comes in and says, we need to purge, but to only kill idiotic white people like this. Wow. Here's some more. Don't like Ghost of Yoitai? Well, you need to be killed.
I will say, though, this is also very disturbing.
Yeah.
This is actually very disturbing. People who do shit like this, I don't take them seriously either. As far as I'm concerned, this person who retweeted this is a fucking retard. The person who made this edit is a fucking retard as well. That's my opinion on this.
This account here, this is disgusting. Micah. Okay, and let's look at the count here. BTSV, whatever that means, June. And then, of course, lesbian in the account. Responding to...
Okay. Please don't come at me for this, but if she's a lesbian, shouldn't she enjoy this?
Bro,
Like-
caught.
Am I tripping?
No, they're caught.
Like, unless the law somehow changed and lesbians no longer like tits, shouldn't she actually like this?
Mr. Philchan, who says, if Ghost of Yoitai made Etsu look like this, the game would have sold 1 million copies by now. And that's probably true. Designed with gamers in mind, and it's a big titty samurai woman.
And I have to again underline this. The retards who say this is what gamers want, like the one on the left, is also not true.
Yeah.
We want a good game. You are self-reporting when you say that gamers want only the big tits. You are self-reporting on yourself with showing that you don't care about games, you don't actually play games. You're literally telling people that you don't actually enjoy games.
And then designed with activists in mind. And then here's a female with no breast whatsoever. I mean, not even the little tiny bumps. Nothing. And it's actually kind of a true point. And this guy says, well, we should just kill those people. We just take them out. Calls them incels, which is done to dehumanize, to go at...
So, like, this person who tweeted this needs to take his crazy pills, and the person who is telling that he should be killed needs to go to jail. Like the picture is like, it's stupid, right? But this is a straight up crime.
Yeah. What the heck, man?
Like, saying someone should be killed is a straight up crime.
them with some kind of leftist hate thing. Anybody they hate, they have to be taken out. The crazy thing...
Lifu is right. We also want big butts. Don't get me started on that shit. Everyone talks about big tits in games. What about the butt? What about the thighs? Why do we need big silicone tits, a flat ass, and teeny tiny legs? It's the proportions, my guy. Not necessarily the silicone tits. It's the proportion. It's the waves. It's the curves. Okay, I'm gonna shut up. Lesbians, you're welcome. Okay, I'm sorry. My bad. I apologize.
Here is the interaction. Look at this. 68,000 likes based on 434,000 likes. That's a pretty good ratio for this post. 3.9 thousand retweets, 432 comments. That's disgusting. So just because you don't like something, you need to have your life ended. This is how these people think, man. This is how these people think. Listen to this. This is an interesting point from Asmongold.
Like,
I kind of agree with him. So somebody asked him, how does he deal with the toxicity from the left? And let's take a listen.
It's fine. Sorry the left is so toxic. No, it doesn't bother me. Like, there's plenty of people that use that kind of stuff against me. Like, I really, I don't, this is going to sound really bad. I don't even really view them as people. I don't. I view them as like animals. And so whenever an animal gets angry at me, like a dog barks at me, do I really think to myself, am I doing something wrong? Am I a bad person when a dog is barking at me or a raccoon hisses at me? No. I just think to myself, it's a stupid fucking dog. It's a raccoon. What do you expect? And so I don't even really think about them as people. And that's really
Well, I have to say, like, Asmongold needs to stop breaking into people's homes and going through their trash. No dogs will bark at him and no raccoons will hiss at him. I'm just saying.
the reason that's why it doesn't bother me. I'm sorry to say. A painter used to think the same. Really.
They just literally compared him to Hitler just for saying that he doesn't take these people serious. What?
Bro.
Listen. The only difference between me and most people is that I say it.
Not wrong. How can I not view them as like some kind of crazy rabid animal? Because all they do is talk about...
Let me guess this one. This was also a problem that he said that. Like, I'm gonna just shoot a random arrow in the sky and see what it hits. Did people who heard this get mad that he says he doesn't take people who say stuff like that seriously? He completely just views them as an animal. Why would I get mad at it if it hisses at me? The same people that say someone needs to be killed. So they compared him to a Nazi just because he said, "Why would I get mad at this thing?" When those people are saying, "Kill him." I mean, if you don't see a problem here, I cannot help you.
Well, they want to kill you. They want to end your life. I saw a tweet the other day of someone posting criticism about the new Ghost game. And somebody posted a picture of Charlie Kirk and said, "I hope this happens to you next," or "you're next," or something.
Yep.
Like, it's disgusting. That is animalistic behavior.
I see a lot of these posts these days, which is disturbing. Not only you are acting like an animal, but you're also circulating a death of another person over and over again.
Yep.
You really are. No. You know, this is an insult to animals, actually, comparing them to animals. They're acting like fungi bacteria. Also, hi, Matic. How you doing?
Hey, Matic, what's up, man?
I know I missed a couple of more people. Hi, Himbo. How you doing? Hi, Luxray. How you doing? Hi, Inspired. How you doing?
How y'all doing?
Running completely off of emotion. It's disgusting. And people are tired of it. It's why they've lost the culture war. It's why they're losing political power. And what happens when you corner a dog? Well, they get violent. They bite you. And that's what's happening right now. Okay, well, our political ideas aren't working, and we can't get anybody to sway.
Okay, maybe unpopular opinion, but to have a culture war, you actually had to have enough people who agree with you to actually go after the opposing faction, right? The way I see it, there was never an actual culture war. There were just a handful of people who decide that I want the world bent towards the way I like things, and the rest of the world went, now we're good. To have a culture war, you actually have to have like an equal strong factions, which wasn't had.
To our side because our biggest fight is that grown linebacker men should be able to put a dress on and go into a bathroom. And if you don't like that, well, then you need to be ended. So since they can't win anybody over in debates, they're just taking people out now. And it's probably going to get worse for a little bit. And that's really sad, man. Sad that this is how it is now. You can't win a political argument, so you stomp your feet and go out and try to maim and injure people. Anyway, that's pretty much it. Let me know what you guys think.
Yeah, this is stupid.
Extremely.
Oh, I have to say, this is very brain dead. Stupid brain dead. But I'm over it. Disgusting. The parents should have probably used the belt on that kid. I'm just saying.
True.
If Lifu shot an arrow in the air, I might find someone telling me they used to be an adventurer. Shut the fuck up. Also, Kuro, nice typo on a 4-letter word. Kamau.
Yikes.
Kamau. Okay, Kuro, I see you. Lifu, don't compare the boys to these people. What, fungi bacterial? Are fungi bacteria the boys now? I'm lost. I'm good as I can be, running off 4 hours sleep and 2 iced coffee. How are you been? Damn.
Holy.
That's rough. My problem with Twitter is that it doesn't ban people that go to violence or accuse anime or artists to be PDF with no evidence. I isn't that what people sign up for, the new Twitter 2.0? That there's no banning?
Didn't that 2.0 got exposed and just people are just moving back to Twitter?
No, Twitter 2.0 is X. Twitter Lite is Blue Sky.
Oh, okay. I was
Yeah.
thinking about Blue Sky then.
No, Blue Sky is Twitter Lite.
Okay.
I'm gonna just move on.
Same. It's like
Before I piss someone off.
this is kind of just brain rot.
I don't know what that word means, dragon. Okay. Let's shit talk. So, you know what? Let's shit talk Nintendo. What the hell not?
Wait, before you do that, I'm
Yeah.
gonna use the restroom.
Okay.
Too much water.
I don't use social media anyways. Bro, I am so tired of you guys not using Twitter because I am not growing on Twitter because you motherfuckers refuse to use social media. All of you get into Twitter so you can follow me, interact with my posts. I am tired of my viewers not using Twitter. What the hell? Granted, last Twitter was worse. The behavior of Twitter right now would just keep happening. But if you disagree with it, you got banned. I'm confused. Too many social media platforms. Already am. I'm sucking a word reception is bad. You cannot make me. I'm going to create an account just to follow. Okay, yeah. Only, do you need another reason than supporting the Fox Gremlin? I like your posts sometimes. Grateful, you're an avid supporter on Twitter. Do not act coy here. I see the notifications. I has Twitter, too lazy to follow. What the fuck?
The fuck?
Why even have Twitter then if you don't follow me?
Damn.
I barely have much of a life as it is. If I get involved with Twitter, I'll turn full hermit. No.
Oh no. And I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Okay. Nintendo lawsuit. Backfires.
Are you ready, paisas? I can hear you. Oh, who lives in the pueblo with tacos galore?
Horchata!
Spicy and proud, he's Mexican to the core.
Horchata!
If salsa and sun are the life you pursue,
Horchata!
then grab a piñata, he's got one for you.
Horchata!
Fritanga place,
Horchata!
fritanga place,
Horchata!
fritanga place, fritanga place.
I didn't notice that last time, but is he riding a lawnmower
Yes.
in the desert? Oof.
Horchata!
Nobody reminds you how much first world problems can affect us more than Nintendo. When you're as filthy rich and successful as this company, your incentives are all over the place. Nobody seeks litigation harder than Nintendo, and it's impossible to argue this. But before we get there, just want to remind you, we are so close to 114,000 subs. You guys got me to
Nice.
113,000 so goddamn fast. And yes, that Pokemon Pal World parody rap is almost done. It's taken quite a lot of work. At one point, I had to scrap the whole thing because I thought to myself, you know, this is kind of gay. Lamball, Fox Parks, Penguinz0, wild. Nintendo saw it ain't too mild. Kativa chillin', Tatako flying. But the Pokemon lawyers, yeah, they spying. Gotta sue 'em all. I'll search across the land, look far and wide, throw spears from her hand, the power that's inside. Warsix, creeping, Grisbolt, shock, Nintendo kick.
It's not gay, come on.
And then
Why?
I thought he's just like singing the Pokemon rap song. I didn't know he's making his own Pokemon rap song.
It's a Pal World one.
Oh, you know what I mean.
I consumed an entire tank of nitrous, and now I'm back to work on it. A promise is a promise, though. Viewers as loyal and committed as you deserve the best. Now, I do appreciate your commitment and your subscription and your loyalty. I just wish it was on par with the loyalty Nintendrones have towards their favorite gaming company. See, the thing that amazes me about Nintendo...
You know what? Whatever I was saying about that gamers are not loyalists, I stand by it. Because these are not loyalists to a company. These are just cult followers. Wait, frittata is in fact Mexican. I mean, any more Mexican and you have to eat a sombrero for lunch, dinner, and breakfast. Oh, shut up. That was a banger right there. We don't like that, sue him. Nintendo.
Nintendo is that they can do exactly what COD does, and that's release like the 50th Mario in a row. And that will be more than enough to justify whatever the company does that negatively affects the rest of the industry and consumers. For instance, Nintendo is so caught up in lawsuits at the moment that the best they can do for you is crap like Mario Kart World and Mario Galaxy 1 and 2 re-released. I don't know what causes Nintendo guys to soy jack out whenever they see games that they play 20 years.
Okay, can someone explain to me? I see a lot of people use this term like soy over something. Can someone explain this to me? And can people stop making up new words? I'm having difficulties catching up with everything. What does soying over something mean? It's definitely a cult. Oh yeah, no, 100%. Like 100%. I'm more curious about what soying over something means.
Yeah, that I don't understand that either.
Is it like jizzing over something? Is it like the same thing?
The same energy?
Soy means low testosterone? I don't know, but it's so. Thanks. Thanks, Dumbledore. Appreciate it.
Thanks, G.
Time to make up 50 more words. I just want Foxgirl's tail to snuggle into. Okay. Soy in English language means that it lacks testosterone or is feminine. Sometimes along those lines. I thought soy was an old word like soy boy. Yeah. Also, hi Pixel.
Hey Pixel, how you doing?
Like soy boy, soft boy. Maybe it's like the guy who cried over his Star Wars new fuck. No, Pixel, no. Why? Hold on. Is it mentioned in Urban Dictionary?
You want to look up Urban Dictionary?
Hold on. What does what does sawing over something mean? What?
Yep.
Oh, it's showing me. So I don't get it. It's not really giving me any results. So it's a low testosterone. It definitely is becoming more common because I see way too many men who are soy. Fun fact, I'm allergic to soy.
Yeah.
That's why we always get products that don't have, like, product that disclose that there's no soy included in them. I'm actually allergic to it.
Yeah.
A little fun fact. No one asked. Now you know.
Years ago, being sold to them for more than what it originally cost. But like I said, I guess it's just simply enough because Nintendo's core focus right now is re-releasing a bunch of old-ass games and spending all their actual money legally pursuing Redditors? That's right, today's story is just another reminder to you and anybody out there who likes to emulate that just because other gaming companies don't really pursue and try to shut down and ruin people's lives over this doesn't mean Nintendo won't attempt to do it. But we have good news because it would seem that the person Nintendo was trying to pursue has given them a fat middle finger. Nintendo demands $4.5 million from Reddit mod accused of piracy. $4.5 million?
Nintendo will sue anyone and anything, don't they? Also, from what I know, they completely lost the lawsuit. I might be
course.
wrong.
I wouldn't be surprised.
More Lifu lore. No soy sauce. I use like a specific kind of soy sauce.
Yeah.
Wait, I know this history. The guy was pirating games. Also, hi Aaron, how you doing?
Hey, Aaron, how you doing?
I know there is wanting to recuperate a lot of potentially lost revenue, but 4.5 million is clearly intended to just send a message to anybody.
No, they just want to own him at that point. They done that before with an individual, they'll do it again. And you better not cross Nintendo or you and your ancestors will belong to Nintendo.
Yes.
Hi, Saidiu. How you doing? Hope I didn't jeopardize your name.
Hey, Sai, how you doing?
Anybody else who dares to point in the direction of emulation. Now, Nintendo has been extra hard on a lot of quote-unquote piracy.
Wait, they keep this up, nobody's gonna be able to name their kid Mario. Aren't they already making sure of that? Aren't they already
Probably.
going after Italians for it? Or was it just the Nintendo fans that are doing that? Which kind of proves me Nintendo fans are kind of stupid. Nemesis, how you doing?
Hey, Nemesis, how you doing? They're unhinged.
Oh, quite a bit.
See, I mean, yeah, sometimes they take out actual pirates, but if they can take down innocent people emulating, then they'll do it too. And they don't give a single fuck. Nintendo is not only after people that they deem are guilty, they're after everyone who hasn't given them a dime. Anything that enables people to play a Nintendo title through their own means, rather than paying $400 and then paying Nintendo a monthly fee to access titles that are older than the people working there. Nintendo is seeking $4.5 million in damages from a Reddit moderator accused of operating piracy networks that allegedly distributed thousands of Nintendo Switch games. I like the language used here, accused and allegedly, because again, when it comes to Nintendo, you don't really have to be completely guilty. You just have to go against their terms of service, which don't follow any moral or ethical guidelines, as you may know. It's all about whether they deem if it affected them or not, and if it went against your user agreements. And one
of the reasons why Nintendo does need to be stopped, because do you really want a future where your whole life belongs to Nintendo? Because this is where it's going. As funny as you think it is, me saying this is where it's heading. They are trying to monopolize everything. They are trying to own everything. And they are trying to copyright everything. I mean, patent. You always have to use that language. Yeah, like, yes. To stay out of legal issues, you are supposed to use allegedly at all times. So just in case, everything I'm saying is alleged. I'm alleged saying, I'm alleged streaming, and I'm alleged commenting right now.
Yes.
Doing it right, and you're good. Yeah. There's only so much I'm willing to put up with regarding these companies, but they have been pushing too far. Yeah. And this is what I was saying earlier too. We're not loyalists to brands or games. We just want good games. In no means should anyone even be loyal to a game or a company. You just need to be loyal to a game you actually like and enjoy that. But at that point, it's not loyalism anymore to a game. It's just you enjoying what you want to do.
Yeah.
Lifu is allegedly a fox girl. Mott, play his balls. Allegedly.
No. Full.
People don't really read those things. But I mean, if you are on Reddit distributing emulators, ROMs, and mods, you know that you're actively picking a fight with this company. And I respect you because of that. I think you're doing a great thing. I am not against you. However, what I am against is you making it so public and open, because then that makes life harder for the rest of us who thrive off of emulation. As reported by VGC, the defendant named in court documents as James Williams and known online as Archbox or Archbox, previously moderated a subreddit linked to Switch piracy. So he moderated a subreddit that linked to piracy. So what, you can be sued for $4.5 million now from Nintendo for moderating a Reddit page? Was he distributing? Is that what they're going after him?
Wait, so isn't the whole thing guilty by association? Oh, you modded for the subreddit, so you must have pirated and help people pirate Nintendo property. What?
It honestly does sound like that, huh?
Then what's stopping them from going after just members there? If we're going by that logic. Hi, Kara. How you doing?
Hey, Kara.
Because that would seem justifiable by the law, but to go after somebody for moderating that pointed people in the direction of piracy seems like a legally gray area to me. But I wouldn't know shit about the law. I just know how to break it. Nintendo claims Williams helped run so-called pirate shops that hosted unauthorized copies of first-party titles, while also sharing software designed to bypass.
Why this mod in specific? The sub probably have more mods. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. Because there's no shot that the subreddit is small. They probably have multiple mods there.
Past the console's protections. The company further alleges that he solicited Nintendo eShop gift cards, oh no, from users to fund the operation, oh no.
He solicited gift cards. Guys, get him. How could you solicit gift cards? No, all jokes aside, I understand what he allegedly did. He would use the gift card, get the game, and then make it accessible for piracy. It just sounds too. It sounds super funny the way it's written. He solicited for gift cards.
Who is this man? I want to shake his hand. I like him already. So basically, he was sharing info to help people jailbreak their Switches. That definitely goes against Nintendo's TOS, which basically allows them to brick your console. And also, quite possibly send you to prison for a good chunk of your life. Don't forget, Nintendo has sued a man to the point that he has to pay them a percentage of his paycheck for the rest of his goddamn life, all the way to his next generation and his next ilk. This company does not fuck around. You don't even have to be the one selling ROMs. You just have to be telling people how to get access to them. And that's more than enough for Nintendo to basically ruin your life. And they're the only company that will actually attempt to do that. They're the only ones that will attempt to ruin your life. Now, I'm not sure what
I'm pretty sure other companies tried to do that. It just didn't work out for them because they don't have as much money as they do. This is hustling backwards. They're attacking their own ecosystem. What loyalties? Billy, I'm offering donuts. Wait, what? Now I'm confused.
They mean by he solicited Nintendo eShop gift cards. That doesn't even seem like a real offense to me. He would sell, trade, exchange eShop gift cards to fund this Reddit page. Isn't the Reddit page free? Obviously, this article is leaving out a lot of crucial info. We're gonna have to look at the lawsuit specifically to get more info. Court filings allege that Williams has been involved in piracy activity since 2019. Nintendo says it first contacted him in March of 2024, demanding he shut down the sites. While he allegedly acknowledged the violations, the company claims he filed to comply and later ignored court deadlines.
Okay.
Good. Well, I mean, sort of good. Not really, because you miss your court date, they might just hand that W over to Nintendo. But failure to show up? This guy didn't give two fucks. Either he's the dumbest man alive or the bravest. The lawsuit focused.
I think it's like a mix of things. Like he's brave while being dumb, while being scared, and not giving a damn. I think it's a mixed bag what we're seeing right now.
Says on 30 major Switch.
And yes, if you don't show up to court, the opposing team automatically wins.
Titles, with Nintendo requesting the maximum of statutory damages of $150,000 per work, bringing the total to $4.5 million, according to VGC. Nintendo could also have sought additional damages for trafficking in circumvention software, but chose not to in this case. 30 major Switch titles, $4.5 million. How many people were given access to these ROMs because of this man? That's a good question. Since Williams hasn't responded in court, Nintendo is now asking the judge to rule in its favor. By default, a hearing is scheduled for October 24, 2025, where the court will decide whether to...
Oh, it's gonna be this month. This is gonna be interesting to see what's happening, or what will happen.
Impose damages and injunctions to prevent further infringement. The case underscores Nintendo's continued aggressive stance against piracy and community networks tied to the Switch. While the allegations remain unproven in court, the outcome could set a precedent for how the company targets similar operations in the future. Clearly, this man is not going to win. None of this is going to swing in his favor, unfortunately. But personally, I don't give a fuck if this man really was pirating Nintendo games. I don't give two shits if people are pirating anything. This industry...
Oh, okay. If we want to be technical here, he did commit a crime. If we want to be technical here, right? He did commit a crime. But if you look outside of the legal stuff, on a moral ground, do I really give a damn that he pirated Nintendo? Not really. Like purely on a moral high ground, because Nintendo are pretty disgusting. He did cross the law, but on a moral, I don't care. If that makes sense. They will regret this years down the road how now Nintendo will forever be a meme. Nintendo has been a meme for a very long time.
A very, very long time.
How do they know this number of titles pirated? I have no idea. What if the email was just marked as spam and the guy never saw it? No. He did respond to the first email. That was confirmed. We don't own the games, right? Nintendo refuses to preserve their games. Yeah. We went through all that already. Before he broke TOS contract, that's not criminal. No, so pirating technically is criminal. Depending on the law of the country you're in.
Yeah.
Technically, pirating is criminal. I'm definitely concerned that Nintendo will try to axe my indie games when I start making money with them. Wait, why? Oh, because of patent? Yeah. Well, they will go after you if the game is a hit. So just make sure the games flop. IP can tell how many were downloaded. There you go. If you pay for and own a game, why can't you dump and share it with others? Is this why people say you don't own your games? No, people say you don't own your games because there's no physical copies. That's one. And they have, the companies now have the right to revoke your right to play the game. So let's say one day they'll decide that, oh, we don't want to support the game anymore. They'll just put it off of the cloud and you don't have access to it anymore because it's no longer a physical copy. It's digital, which means they can literally rip it out of your library. So it's basically like they can walk into your house, take it out of your hands, and walk out with it. Because everything is on the cloud now and they can pull it. That's what people mean by you don't own games anymore. And Nintendo went that direction too. Like all of their new stuff is just a shell with just an activation code. You don't actually have a physical copy. We would need a Wii U, a level of F-up for Nintendo to change. Use code LIFU for 10% on Fox VPN. Yeah. Use code LIFU10 on Advanced GG.
Yep, Lifu 10 on Advanced GG. By the way, guys, I think there's a sale going on. Because I constantly get texts from Lifu.
There is a sale, yeah. Some good news. My sis got proposed to. Hell yeah. Congrats to your sister.
Nice.
Has made enough money to practically run an entire country. Now, luckily for us, we have another article here that updates us more and has a lot more important information. Nintendo sues Reddit mod for 4.5 million, says it's nowhere.
Oh my god. Oh, holy Christ. They want even more money. It's, let me guess, emotional damage? Something like that? The harm and difficult times he has caused? Or some other sob story. So they rip your game from your library. Will they refund the game? No. If you actually read through EULAs, they don't need to refund your game. They can just take it at any point off of the shelves and never have to refund you. That's why people are so exhausted of the whole you don't own your games. They even legally need to change the wording on websites where you're not supposed to say anymore you're buying the game, but like you're renting the game. It's a whole shitstorm happening. Lifu, based on your experience with games, how long you think Nintendo or Xbox to stay in business if they continue the business practices? Nintendo, I don't think it's gonna go under. That's the funny part. I don't think Nintendo is gonna go under unless their cult followers will fall off. Xbox, I think Xbox will rename in the name, but I actually think Xbox will in the future go into handhelds. They already are using the Steam OS and stuff. I think they're going into Microsoft is going into handhelds. And I think they're trying to figure out how to repurpose Xbox. That's why there's a saying in the gaming community, if buying isn't owning, then pirating isn't stealing. That's what I heard from people. Yeah. That's exactly what people are saying, yeah. Hi, Cinema Storms. How you doing?
How you doing?
We'll see. Yeah, we'll see. It just, that's my prediction about Xbox and Nintendo. So Nintendo really out here ripping away your games and keeping your money, but upset about piracy. It's not just Nintendo doing that, actually. All these platforms have the same opinion on quote-unquote ownership of games. It's not just like a shitstorm that's happening with Nintendo. It's just general gaming shitstorm that you don't own your games.
near enough money for harm caused. I was just, okay, Nintendo, sure. We're all just supposed to pretend like piracy hurts Nintendo so much, who's clearly crippled. Yes, Nintendo, who has had no shortage of cash flow for over 10 years now, was brought down to their knees by a simple Reddit mod. You know, if there's one thing Nintendo is awfully good at, it's playing the victim in court. Realistically, they could ignore this and they wouldn't feel a single bit of damage, but they can't ignore it because no success is ever enough for dear old Nintendo. They pay attention to pennies.
They're probably thinking if they let this go and pretend like they don't see it, that they're encouraging other people to do the same thing. For whatever reason, they think that they will look better if they go after them. Not reading the room with what kind of a shitstorm they started in their own backyard with the whole patents against Power Out. So now every single lawsuit that Nintendo is going to be doing is going to be ridiculed and laughed at because of what they started with Power Out. So I understand why they might have went with that, but it's really tone deaf.
Falling out of their goddamn pockets, which are stuffed with millions upon millions of dollars. On Reddit, there's a bustling community dedicated to piracy on the Nintendo Switch with more than 238,000 subscribers and thousands of active users at any given moment. The subreddit encourages fans to support their favorite developers financially. Hey, look at that. But anyone who frequents it could, in theory, and there it is, of course, in theory, find piracy resources on how to illicitly obtain games for the Nintendo Portable. I like how they call it the Nintendo Portable. It's like some shit my mom would say. El Nintendo Portable, hijo. You know how like every Mexican...
Sorry, that sounded so funny. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, no. I get why it sounds really stupid. That was the whole point of Stop Killing Games movement. Pirate Software almost destroyed the movement. You both are correct, yeah. It's happening with all digital services. Had books removed from my library in Audible. It can be published or the it can be the publisher or the service that retracts the usage. And yeah, Aaron is also correct on that one too. Yeah. PlayStation was ending server support for online games, and games people would buy would become useless. Games like The Crew, Midnight Club. The Crew was Ubisoft. That's one of the things that started the whole catalyst against Ubisoft. My grandpa sounds like that. And thank you so much for the YouTube sub, Cinema.
Thank you for the YouTube sub.
Lifu Zen, I keep forgetting to mention Pocket Pair Power Out, a new video on their official YouTube channel. It's short but fun. I'm pretty sure we already watched that. I can double check, but I'm pretty sure I already watched that on stream. Let's see.
I keep forgetting to mention Pocket Pair Power posts a new video on their official YouTube channel. It's short but fun. Interesting. Probably have to check it out.
My guy, you listening with your booty hole again?
Yeah.
Okay, it's the truck organizing thing. It's a game they're publishing. Truck Food demo trailer, Mythic Owl. Is that one of the? No, that's not the one I tested, right? I tested a different one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a different one. Wait, is this what? Oh, okay. Wait, is this the new office they started where they publish? Yes. No. It is their new indie publishing company. Yes. Pocket Pair
PPP.
Publishing. Yeah. PPP. Yes, that okay, for people that don't know the context, Pocket Pair released a video about the future of Pocket Pair and Palworld. While they're continuing to work on Palworld and release new games under Palworld, they are opening a new office called PPP, Pocket Pair Publishing, where they will be helping indie developers releasing new games, helping them with funding, helping them with marketing, basically fully helping indie developers, making them making their dream come true and publishing a game and making a game. So this is the new company they are opening, PPP. And yes, that's actually how it's called. For people who are interested, it's there's a demo gonna be probably available. Let me double check it for you guys. Wait, oh, Truckful, right? Truckful. There's a free demo on Steam right now.
Oh.
If you guys wanna go support Pocket Pair Publishing PPP, go download the game. Download the demo. It's free. Zen is gonna post the link. I'm sending it to him right now. Then we'll post a link. Go support them. Check out the game. If you like it, leave a review of the demo. It's free. Have some fun. Support Pocket Pair and their new office, Pocket Pair Publishing. It's free to try it out. See if you like it.
Yeah, just don't forget to add another P when you say their publishing name.
Yeah, it's not PP, it's PPP.
No, it's PP. Run!
Okay. Seems pretty chill.
Yeah.
Alright. Back to the original video.
Mexican parent and every single Mexican household would call every single system a Nintendo. We'd have like a Sega Genesis or a PlayStation 2 or an Xbox under the TV, and then your Mexican ass parent would come home and be like, "Pagas el Nintendo. Siempre estás jugando puro Nintendo." Anyway, I don't know.
I need subtitles. What the fuck?
Wait, I got a perfect goal.
Yeah.
Lifu learns Spanish.
¿Por qué? ¿Por qué then? ¿Por qué? There's two main words I know in Spanish. Sí and N. ¿Por qué?
I got it. Hold on. I'm removing this goal. Got it.
Oh.
I'm cooking. Let me cook.
Okay. I'm gonna get back to the video.
I don't know why I'm saying that. But the Japanese company isn't just standing by and allowing piracy to happen out in the open. In early October, Nintendo filed a motion against one James Archbox Williams, an alleged community leader who copied, distributed, and promoted Nintendo Switch piracy to a wide audience. In retaliation, Nintendo is seeking $4.5 million in damages from Williams. The number is somewhat speculative in the sense that Nintendo is not arguing that the company suffered $4.5 million in losses. Rather, it arrived at that number by looking at similar cases. So they're bullshitting their way through this court case like they usually do. Because I highly doubt this man cost Nintendo $4.5 million. But they don't need him to cost them $4.5 million. They can just feel like he did. And that's enough for their court case. That's enough to try and ruin one man's life. It's insane how dedicated Nintendo is to pursuing these things. Like the one involving Bungie and cheat makers, where the Washington-based company was awarded millions in damages. Here, the amount of money sufficient.
They went after Bungie, or was it another company called Bungie or something? I'm confused now. I'm a little bit lost. Honestly, if they went after the Destiny 2 Bungie, yeah, let's go. This is the only place I will support Nintendo. Look, I got issues and I got a lot of resentment towards Bungie. Don't look at me weird.
To remedy Nintendo Online America's injury would be extremely difficult to quantify, but it is indisputable that such amount would be large, the filing reads. Therefore, the money at stake by this motion is nowhere near an amount that would compensate Nintendo of America for the seriousness of defendant's conduct. No, Your Honor, you don't get it. We're worth billions, and this person took away probably at most a few thousand, but we need 4.5 million because that's what we feel we're worth.
Yeah, so like emotional damage, like he caused emotional and business damage. So they feel like they're on a show called Name Your Price. So basically they created a person who just doesn't work, since they will most likely be unable to ever generate the money. Pretty much, yeah. But like, even with the previous one, they just take like a percentage of your paycheck for life. I get offended when someone recommends that I play Destiny, so I get it. No, I used to play Destiny a lot. I'm an ex-Destiny 2 player. That's what I'm saying. Fuck Bungie. I don't care if I sound bitter. I have a lot of unresolved issues.
And how much we feel we should be getting. Like, fuck, how about you go make a fucking video game? How about that, Nintendo? If you want 4.5 million bucks, go re-release goddamn Paper Mario, the butt plug of truth or whatever, and go rake in hundreds of millions. Why are we trying to get 4.5 million out of a user who clearly doesn't have that money? Again, it's all meant to send them.
I was about to say that. It's just about to send the message. Just put the fear of God and the banking constitution into him.
Message. It's meant to strike fear into the hearts of emulation and people who use ROMs. That is its intention. 4.5 million Nintendo.
Yeah, but Nintendo is also going after emulations of like where you actually have to own the copy through Nintendo. They're also going after those emulators where you actually have to log in with your Nintendo account. So you actually have to own the game to emulate it so you can play it on PC. They're going after those too.
Wipe their ass with that amount. But 4.5 million, that's a lot of fucking money for the average person. The filing claims that Williams sent thousands of messages on Reddit to other users directing them to piracy websites, at times offering technical support for issues fans might encounter while attempting to mod their Switch. Oh, how dare he! He's teaching people how to mod their Switches! Jesus fucking Christ, this company is so petty. This is what they focus on? Like, you couldn't spare any of your...
Imagine focusing on this. Oh, how dare they mod their console? Imagine focusing on this rather than making a good game. That is crazy. At this point, just open a law firm instead of pretending that you're a gaming company. Just open a law firm. I guarantee you'll get more traffic that way. Nintendo is sponsored by Cinder. It's just business. Oh, fuck this drama. Boo. Everyone boo Nino. Boo Nino.
Boo.
Boo. You need to leave.
He needs some milk.
He needs Jesus. Thank you so much for the support, Nino.
Thank you for the support.
Nintendo coming to a courtroom near you. This is hardly what they are focusing on. They have 8K employees, and this is mostly through a law firm.
Nintendo is 3/4 a law firm.
Mods, choke out Jason.
Your legal funds to make sure Metroid Prime 4 doesn't look like complete shit. Because that's what it looks like. Metroid Prime 4 looks like complete ass. Pokemon Legends EA looks like complete ass. Mario Kart World ass. But no! We need to be compensated because a Reddit user was showing people how to mod their Switch too. Williams reportedly asked for donations of Nintendo eShop gift cards in exchange for his services. Again, so Williams was asking people to give Nintendo money. Because if the guy's getting eShop gift cards, that means Nintendo was making money. Does Nintendo not realize that? This guy's being given eShop gift cards. That money goes to Nintendo. It doesn't go to anybody else. So technically, he boosted your services. The Japanese company believes that Williams created, operated, supported, and promoted piracy websites that allowed users to download extensive libraries of Nintendo Switch games. See, they believe, but they don't actually have confirmation of this. They don't have enough evidence yet. Maybe that's why he didn't even show up in court. Because they're literally just going after a guy for moderating that.
I'm sorry, but a lawsuit where the opposing side just tells me, I believe you owe me this much. Not like we calculated and crunched the numbers. This is the conclusive number we came up with, but I believe I am owed this amount. I'm gonna start using that from now on. Chat, I believe you owe us some super chats. I believe you owe us some.
Subreddit. In the lawsuit, Nintendo also says that it attempted to work with Williams by sending a cease and desist letter in March 2024. In it, Nintendo urged Williams to shut down his pirate shops. While Williams initially seemed receptive, Nintendo alleges that progress came to a halt as Williams denied involvement with any piracy shop and apparently became combative. Eventually, Williams apparently deleted his online post that could imply culpability. I mean, I would have done the exact same thing, to be quite honest with you. This guy caught on early that Nintendo was going to do far more than give him a little slap on the wrist. The last thing you want to do in a case like this is admit to guilt. Instead, he denied such allegations, which is exactly what you want to do. You want to deny this crap. You give Nintendo leverage by saying, oopsie, I guess you're right, I did break the rule.
I'm not gonna lie, if Nintendo ever comes for us for like, talking badly about them, I'll be like, never heard of Nintendo. just like point out, deny you even know what they are. Never heard of Mario? Oh, you know my cousin from Italy? Did he send you? just like, yeah, just act like you're stupid. Pretend like you never heard of them.
Instead, this guy did the right thing, delete those posts, didn't show up to court. Now the question is Nintendo going to be granted 4.5 million? How are they going to even get that? My God, this is what this company wastes their time doing. Like when you see the popcorn news headlines like, oh, Nintendo shuts down.
And yet again, if next year they're releasing an actual banger game, all of like people are gonna go buy it. Even the people who are right now boycotting Nintendo, they'll go buy it if it's actually a good game. But for some reason, I don't know. I feel like the priorities for Nintendo are so weird. They really don't act like a gaming company.
Yeah.
I'll be back in 5 minutes. Someone time him.
Time him right now. It is 9:11 right now.
After what you did to us with Digimon, I think we paid our part. What the fuck you mean? Oh, yeah, I finished it off stream with that.
Piracy. But then you actually get into the nitty-gritty details of the lawsuit, and it just paints a picture of how desperate this company is and how petty and pathetic they are. Like no other company puts this much effort into trying to stomp out something as pointless as the drug war, because that is how pointless it is to try and combat piracy. It's as pointless as trying to stop the drug war. But Nintendo really thinks they're the ones that can do it.
I don't know. Look, for all I know, Nintendo actually is trying to rebrand themselves as a law firm. I don't know what they're doing. I watched the Nintendo Direct. Not a single good game is incoming. It's just a rehashing of everything and just porting games. It's just, I don't know. This was allegedly my commentary on it. I don't know. I don't give a fuck anymore. I'm just over it. Hi, Sniffly. How are you doing?
Hey, Sniffly, what's up, man?
So how bad have people been? Pretty bad. Pretty bad.
Pretty stupid.
Whoa. Whoa.
Whoa.
After the Paragon and patent, I'm not planning it to get Nintendo. Oh. Now I'm saying it. Nintendo system. Piracy is something you can only mitigate, not end. Piracy is never gonna end.
Nope.
Can you switch on the AC? Thank
Okay.
you. But yeah, piracy is never gonna end. Piracy is always gonna be there. I'm getting kind of a headache. I don't know why. Did I eat water? No, honey, I didn't eat water. You started this. Started it, now giving me the side eye. How dare he? Then it's tripping. Are you tripping?
No.
It's a headache season. Yeah, no, that's true. I've been having a lot of headaches. That's why One Piece is never gonna end. Okay. We do have one more topic. We do have the Xbox topic, but I'm feeling a little bit tired from like commentating, probably because of the headache.
Yeah.
You're getting a headache from the BS people are doing. Well, that's a given. Yeah, that's 100% a given. I think it's also my sleeping scheduling was so bad these days. I'm like going. A couple of days ago, I went to bed at like 5 or 6 a.m. because I was reading that cursed Google Doc. And ever since, I'm trying to fix my sleeping schedule. Plus, my eyes are absolutely wrecked after it.
Oh no.
Did you eat
Did you eat
today?
today? She just
Yes.
ate.
Yes, I have. I had noodles for lunch and pilaf for dinner.
Yeah.
Nintendo needs to be yelled at by the martial arts teachers. Oh, so stupid. Stupid. I don't think Nintendo is gonna listen. Hi, Mario. Oh, get him. Sue him. His name is Mario. Get him. Sue him. Nintendo. I'll hold him for you. I'm recovering pretty well, actually.
Yeah, she's recovering pretty quick.
I have a follow-up on Monday.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Which reminds me, I'm gonna keep my schedule as normal for Monday. But if I'm gonna be in discomfort for Monday, I might sit Monday out.
Yeah.
Oh, obviously, I'll give everyone a heads up. I got the PC Game Pass because I thought I would play more games than I am, but I've actually been only playing Silk Song. Oh no.
Oh, he's actually been back after 5 minutes.
Oh. Oh, damn. To everyone for eating fruit called a peach. Well, then they'll have to sue them for eating my peach.
Ah, got him. Woo. Back to the bank. Woo.
I'm sorry.
Woo.
I'm sorry. Starwind, you kind of set me up for this joke. Actually, I'm not
Wow.
sorry. Okay. Xbox Game Pass situation is worse than we thought. Employees speak out on failed COD gamble.
So ignore the different setting in the back. I am traveling and doing some stuff, but the news does not stop. So let's talk about Xbox yet again. I've made 4 videos prior talking about the price increase for Xbox Game Pass, all the myriad missteps that they've made, the way they've responded, combined with, new attempts like Xbox Cloud Gaming with ads, combined with recent learnings that certain features of Game Pass have been removed, like discounts for DLCs, and now the way rumors are spreading that Xbox might actually not even do next-gen consoles, though Microsoft has denied those rumors. But the fact that those rumors are so easy to believe highlights an environment where...
Guys, do you think Young Yi will ever criticize Nintendo? Or will hell freeze over first? Not trying to throw shade at him, but like...
It's Young, yeah, by the way.
Young Yi! Do you guys think he will ever throw shade at Nintendo or criticize them?
No, he's always in a neutral stance. Because,
No,
it's-
no. Even when he knows Nintendo is in the wrong, he just won't cover it.
he's a voice actor.
Yeah, no, he criticizes every single other gaming company, but he will never criticize Nintendo. He will just pretend like those news are not happening.
Fair.
Kind of weird. I mean, it's his channel, but it's kind of weird. He's a PlayStation guy. He criticized PlayStation before, though. Hi Star. Good night, Star.
Good night, Star.
No, I would have to turn into Antarctica before it criticizes Nintendo. It's kind of weird.
people really have very little faith in Xbox as...
Also, no, I'm not trying to start beef with him. I'm just, like, really curious if he's planning to ever, expand the commentary to Nintendo. I don't know, he was glazing Blizzard for a long time before he switched to criticizing them. I think it probably was before I started watching.
a platform. So, what has gone on more recently? Interesting to note is that Xbox is slightly backpedaling on the Xbox Game Pass Ultimate price hike front. Not for everyone, not for regions like the US and the UK, but for certain countries like some in Europe and in Asia, Xbox Game Pass Ultimate price hikes were delayed. That doesn't mean that's going to be permanent, but at least for now, folks over in those regions can be safe with the current price point. So far we have heard from countries like Poland, Ireland, Italy, Germany, and South Korea, who have come out and said that they've got an email saying that essentially the new prices will...
Well, aren't they just price hiking mainly the territories that are using a lot of Xbox Game Pass? And they're just not upping the price hike right now, the regions that aren't using it as much? Maybe they're just waiting for them to start using it? I'm an Xbox user, and I agree, Xbox really fucked us in the customers. Yeah, I have a Game Pass because it's part of Ultimate. I don't play much lately, so I'm gonna cancel it. Yeah, I mean, there's no point wasting your money,
Yeah.
It just doesn't make sense.
not affect your current subscription because you're not in the market where that will be impacted. Again, such as the US and the UK and many other regions. Now, the big question right now is, why did this price hike even happen? Sarah Bond said not long ago that Xbox Game Pass is profitable. They brought in like $5 billion in revenue, and all signs indicated that they're doing well based on the words that they output. But, what recent developments indicate is that Xbox Game Pass is really not pleasing the overlords at Microsoft in terms of its revenue and profit potential, so they had to jack those prices. But beyond the fact that Game Pass subscriptions have plateaued, there's also all the expenditures that Microsoft has been engaging in, like the acquisition of Activision Blizzard, which cost them like, $69 billion.
Yeah, but that's like almost a decade ago now. Also, never forget that originally Disney was planning to buy Blizzard. But because of the drama that happened, they backed out.
Combined with their Game Pass ventures ultimately leading to some areas of their business to suffer. And Call of Duty in particular is very relevant in this video and this whole situation because a big reason for why Microsoft bought Activision Blizzard was the revenue potential of Call of Duty.
Yeah, and when Microsoft wanted to acquire Call of Duty, if you guys don't remember, there was a lot of concerns from other gaming companies who were trying to stop them from being able to acquire Activision Blizzard because of COD. There were actual not movements, there were actual complaints to the court that happened asking not to allow Microsoft to purchase Activision Blizzard because of COD. Because they kept on saying that it will create a monopoly. Well, I guess everyone was wrong.
And they were hoping that by releasing Call of Duty on Game Pass on day one, it would cause a huge influx of subscribers, and that would offset the loss of sales and the fact that they're still selling that game in competing platforms like PlayStation, which is where the majority of Call of Duty gets sold. So, there were predictions back in October of 2024 that Call of Duty Black Ops 6 could boost Game Pass subscribers by 2.5 million to 4 million subscribers. So Microsoft was really riding on Call of Duty being the boost they need for Game Pass to look good in the books for, investors and for Microsoft executives. But the recent Game Pass price hikes ultimately indicate that they didn't garner enough new subscriptions, not enough to offset how much money they lost in terms of sales that were not made because people opted to go with the Game Pass route. So that led to a loss in the hundreds of millions. And this is something that Jason Schreier reported on here via news outlet Bloomberg in this article titled Xbox's Hike on Game Pass Shows Cost of Lost Call of Duty Sales. This is information that Jason Schreier learned by interviewing 7 current and former Xbox employees, and they all ultimately did talk about how Game Pass did cut into the sales of higher margin games like Call of Duty, which is something that needs to recoup its money because of that $69 billion purchase.
You know how they will get like a lot of COD bros to get a Game Pass subscription? Just add like a skin roulette through Game Pass. Like once a month, you can hit the lottery. Like you get like one ticket to hit the lottery and it'll go through like a random roulette and you can get like a random Call of Duty skin. A lot of people will get it just for that.
I wouldn't think so. COD is dying.
Oh, that too. Hi Shark, how are you doing?
Hey Shark, how you doing?
Purchase of Activision Blizzard. The scale of the loss was relayed by one former employee who asked to remain anonymous, giving out the specific figure of more than $300 million in sales of Call of Duty that Xbox gave up on consoles and PCs last year because people instead opted to play Call of Duty on Xbox Game Pass. And it'd be one thing if there was enough of an influx of new subscribers to make up for the amount of money that they spent on Call of Duty, on buying the IP and on marketing this whole game and the Black Ops 6 and trying to make this a big release that generates a lot of revenue for them. But what ended up happening is that all the current Game Pass subscribers stayed with not purchasing the game and just playing Call of Duty on day one. The number of new subscribers just wasn't big enough, and a lot of the sales for Black Ops 6 ultimately happened on PlayStation. And I'm talking about a huge majority.
What was the budget of the current Call of Duty, like the one they're releasing? What was it? Black Ops 7?
Yes. 7. That's crazy.
Yeah. Should have stopped way earlier. Also, hi Slightly Cynical, how you doing?
Hey Cynical, how you doing? Haven't bought a full price Xbox game since Elden Ring. Damn.
The approximate budget for the previous one. So okay, there's no actual number of how much the current one is costing the development, but like the 2021 was 700 million. The 2021 700 million.
2020 was when
Black
they
Ops
released...
Cold War.
Ooh, no, that was not the best one.
Modern Warfare 2019 was 640 million.
They made that money back.
Call of Duty Black Ops 3 2015 was 450 million.
Black Ops 3?
Yes.
I think that was a good one.
Yeah, but the trajectory is they are hiking up the prices. So like the current one would be minimum around like 800 million for the development. Hi Native, hi Niall, how you guys doing?
How y'all doing?
Back in November of 2024, IGN reported that Call of Duty Black Ops 6 sold 82% of its total units on PlayStation 5. 82% of Black Ops 6's full dollar sales were on a competing platform, of which Microsoft...
I'm sorry, but this is funny. So here you have Xbox offering you the game for free if you just have a subscription. And people still going, nah, take my money. I'd rather play it on PlayStation and pay for it. That is crazy. Like, imagine the reality of this. Majority of the income they had were from their competitor. Because people just don't want to use your service. They want the game. But they don't want your service. If with that including of promotion of the game, that's not disclosed. That's not disclosed.
and Xbox do get a cut off, but PlayStation also gets a significant cut of that as well. Now, there was a surge of subscriptions in gaming when Black Ops 6 launched, as IGN states right here. Circana also reports that non-mobile...
Okay, but like, do you really want to follow what IGN says? I mean, okay, whatever.
Video game subscription spending industry-wide was up 16% year over year in October, and this was largely due to Black Ops 6 driving new Game Pass subscriptions. But if those new subscriptions would have been enough to offset some of the costs and some of the loss in sales, then Xbox would not have recently increased Game Pass Ultimate prices for monthly subscriptions by 50% here in the US and 100% in regions like Brazil, from $20 a month to $30 a month, $360 a year. At which point the value of Game Pass just isn't as compelling anymore, because with $360 a year, you can buy a significant number of AAA games, games on sale, and indie games that you get to keep and access without a subscription, that you get to, actually own instead of, rent through subscription. Here's analyst Joost van Drunen, founder of the video game analytics.
But that's the reality. The service is so bad. People rather still buy the game rather than get it for cheaper. Xbox, Microsoft, they're honestly doing everything as backwards. Their OS sucks. The games they're publishing are sucky. The services they have are sucky. The subscriptions they have is sucky. Name a single good thing besides controllers that they have. Fine, like the new handheld that they're collabing on, allegedly is gonna be good, but like we have yet to see that. I don't know a single thing that they're doing good. They fucked up not Dark Souls. They fucked up Doom somehow. Hi Lucian, thank you so much for the support, Lucian. How are you doing today?
Thank you for the support, man.
Like, name a single good thing that Microsoft or Xbox are doing besides controllers. They're doing what Atari did back in the day. I'm happy with everything they do except for their games, but Bethesda and Obsidian were going to trash before Xbox bought them. I'm a zombie. Are you? Are you? I don't hear any wah, wah.
Wah.
Handheld cost $900. That is crazy in my opinion. You can with that handheld they're releasing, it's actually almost a PC. Plus, I finished all the games I wanted on Xbox. I'm moving on to a better platform, PC. That's a good idea. Just in general, it's a good idea.
Yeah.
Only good thing is Game Pass isn't an online play lockout like Nintendo does. I mean, Game Pass doesn't really have good games that much. I have an Xbox One and I do play it, but I basically use it as a way of getting PlayStation 4 era game without using my PS5 storage. Okay.
Okay.
And suddenly you both heard that at your door. No, you lie. No, Lifu, that is a zombophobic stereotype. Remember, zombies were people too.
Were.
Firm Aldora, who put it best in this quote that Jason Schreier got, stating, Game Pass hasn't delivered the explosive growth Microsoft anticipated post-Activision, and they've realized their infrastructure costs don't align with their pricing model. The only way to really boost Game Pass substantially is to make Call of Duty exclusive to Xbox. But they sell so many copies on PlayStation that doing...
Oh, that would be a horrible idea. If they make COD exclusive to Game Pass, they would lose so much money. And the second you make a game exclusive to only one platform, you're losing out on more than 50% of income. That would be a horrible idea. They should absolutely never do that.
Doing so would be financial suicide, but
There
by
you go.
not doing so, that also means that people don't have a reason to play on Xbox because PlayStation is just the dominant platform right now. And so while we did see an influx of new subscribers, a lot of people just opted to buy the game instead because they can actually own it and then play it for as long as possible without subscription costs and without having to be tied to subscription, which when it expires, you lose access to the game. Combined with the fact that Xbox as a platform is just seeming less compelling because it's just not able to compete with the likes of Nintendo and PlayStation, and now with Game Pass being 50 to 100% higher in price, you know, it just makes the proposition of engaging with these kinds of games on Game Pass far less compelling. Because now that's only 2 to 3 months worth of Game Pass subscription. So it's the fact that first-party Xbox titles just haven't been able to drive the amount of surge and influx of new subscribers.
Okay, let me open my Xbox and see what are the current things I get to play through Game Pass. Just out of pure curiosity. Heroes of Might and Magic 2 Gold Edition, Heroes of Might and Magic 3. Oh, okay, Heroes of Might and Magic 3 is good, but you can also get it for cheap on Steam on sale. Supermarket Simulator, Hogwarts Legacy, okay, Ghost Recon Breakpoint, Assassin's Creed Chronicle, Assassin's Creed Revelation, Freedom Cry, Assassin's Creed Chronicle India, basically all the Assassin's Creed games. The Division, Silk Song, Forza Horizon, Hollow Knight, Hades, Halo, Power World, Mortal Kombat 11, Doom Dark Ages, Vampire Survivor, Deep Rock Galactic, Star Wars, Lego, Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2, Doom 1, Doom 2, South of Midnight, Persona 4 Golden, Hi-Fi Rush, Ori, Minecraft, Sea of Thieves, Diablo 4, Diablo 3. And the only games that are coming to Game Pass as of right now is okay, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 indie games never heard of. The Casting of Frank Stone, Eternal Strand, The Grinch Christmas Adventure in October, okay. Ball Pit and Keeper. Then we have Ninja Gaiden. Then we have Evil West, which I already have on Steam. Then we have The Outer Worlds 2. Then we have Football Manager 26. And then we have Call of Duty Cross-Gen Bundle. Considering that I personally have most of the games that I want from here, For me, it wouldn't have a lot of value. The only reason I even have an Xbox subscription is because I'm planning to review on stream Ninja Gaiden 4, and I'm planning to review on stream The Outer Worlds 2, which are both this month. And with that, I'm going to be automatically saving money. But it's just me. I review new games. For a person who just casually plays games, Game Pass is not profitable.
No, it's not. It's not worth it anymore.
You're not gonna get Bloodborne on Xbox ever. Oh, Cynical doesn't know. He doesn't know.
Oh no.
He doesn't know the lore of Bloodborne and me. It's okay, don't worry.
That Game Pass needs for this business model to actually be sustainable in a way that, the executives would be pleased with. Despite Sarah Bond touting that $5 billion revenue figure, despite her insisting that Game Pass is profitable and sustainable, that's not actually the case in the eyes of the executives and the investors and the people who really care about those financial books. And even prior to Jason Schreier's recent article, we have seen former Xbox employees speak out, including Pete Hines. After the ZeniMax and Bethesda merger happened, Pete Hines straight up said that gaming subscription services are worth
Okay, imagine how many subscribers they'll get if they start adding from GOG and itch.io the Gooning games. I think that would actually help their sales if they start adding Gooning games. But like make it like a different tier so that way only adults can subscribe to it. But a lot of people would definitely go with like a monthly fee for that. Just to have access to like a library at hand.
Probably, yeah.
The hunter's dream isn't gonna happen, friendo. Much to my own Bloodborne talk. This is becoming a hater channel. Hate on Nintendo, hate on Microsoft, hate on Nilla Wafers, hate on Tao. What's next? Fuck cows. I'm a certified cow hater now too.
Crazy.
Sure, they could add Guna games, but what about the modern audience? Modern audience plays Guna games. What do you mean? Modern audience are huge consumers of Guna games. It's just specific kind of Guna games.
They only play Gooner games.
The only time both sides united is when the Reddit cards went after Guna games. That is the only time both sides united. I went to play Ananta, and the only console they not got is Xbox.
Damn, that sucks.
Somehow I doubt MasterCard or Visa would approve of Game Pass turning into Goon Pass. Bro, but you see it even rolls off your tongue. Goon Pass, right? I'm just saying, missed opportunity. Also, for people who think I'm serious, you need to go touch some grass. I'm only adding this in case I do decide to make this into a video.
jack shit without proper support for game developers. Sean Layden echoed this when he essentially reposted this article on LinkedIn and said, "I'm just going to leave this here. I believe Pete's colorful quote hits this nail right on the head. The question is not, is the service profitable for the platform, but rather, is it healthy and helpful for the developer? Is what we need to ask." Now, obviously, Sean Layden being from a competing platform, Sean Layden being the former head of PlayStation, maybe one could argue that his words don't mean as much, but we got former Xbox employees and executives, former high-level Xbox employees speaking out against the Xbox Game Pass model and the way it's not functioning quite as Microsoft would have liked. And you've also got Shannon Loftus here, who is also a longtime first-party Xbox developer, who said that I can attest that Pete is correct. While Game Pass can can claim a few victories with games that otherwise would have sunk beneath the waves. Human Fall Flat, for example, the majority of game adoption on Game Pass comes at the expense of retail revenue, unless the game is engineered from the ground up for post-release monetization. I could and may someday write pages on the weird intertensions this creates. And with Call of Duty,
But that's what people already knew for years. This is not something earth-shattering or game-breaking information. Everyone was already speculating about it.
that is actually exactly what is happening. Game Pass is essentially cannibalizing Call of Duty sales, and there is a lot riding on Call of Duty being this massive profit generator because of how much Xbox and Microsoft spent on purchasing Activision Blizzard, $69 billion. They have to recoup that somehow, and that comes in the form of cutting costs and also increasing prices where they can, like with Game Pass, where they want to charge more to existing loyal customers. But the price hike from $20 to $30 a month here in the US and double in other regions was so substantial that might have ended up hurting them more than it actually saved them, because the price hike was so substantial over such a short period of time that it's ultimately generated this huge amount of protest and revolt and backlash that significantly hurt the Xbox brand and the community's faith in the brand's ability to be able to be a genuine competitor in this really competitive landscape, especially when PlayStation and Nintendo are really thriving right now. And then there's the upcoming release of Black Ops 7, which currently isn't looking so hot due to the fact that Battlefield 6 is currently dominating the gaming space when it comes to upcoming
Okay, I think everything else we already covered multiple times. Also, yes, me and Zen, we're sitting out COD and we're sitting out Battlefield 6.
Yep.
During at October 31st, me and my entire friends have like a Halloween party because I have a boombox for making music, which is singing.
Afro Circus, I like to move it like a bunch of teenagers.
Okay.
I love how he like glossed over Digimon's story time. What is it? Story time stranger.
Yeah, of course he's gonna gloss over it.
He's a Japanese shill. Company shill. Besides,
Yes, but like Digimon is creating a competitor to Pokemon. Of course he's gonna gloss over it.
of course.
I'm ready for Battlefield 6. Well, the reason everyone can make their own decision, but me and Zen, we're not gonna stream it. We're not gonna play it off stream either. Because for some reason they don't want to get rid of the developer who was very heavily celebrating the Charlie Kirk death.
Yeah.
And they don't want to remove him for whatever reason. So I'm good. Like, if you want to enjoy it, you enjoy it. It's just something I decided for myself. Battlefield and COD is already boring. I'd rather have Ghost 2 and Mirror's Edge. To each their own. Oh, you're heading to bed?
Yeah.
Oh, we were supposed to do World of Warcraft.
Oh.
Yeah, we were supposed to do World of Warcraft. But I mean, obviously, if you're tired, you're tired. People will understand it. We can just do an extra long World of Warcraft on Saturday.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure people will understand it.
I also linked you a game.
Yeah, game.
Yeah. Apparently it came out today and it's free to play.
You didn't link it shit to me.
Yeah, I did.
Where? Okay. Blue Protocol Star Residence is that?
I remember it being talked about like long ago.
Is that a gotcha game?
I think so. I don't remember. All I remember it was open world PvE.
It's mixed reviews.
Yikes.
Yeah, I wonder why. Uh,
Be safe, garbage. Holy crap. Dude, you gotta be careful. Be safe.
what happened?
It's an earthquake.
Oh shit! Be careful. Yeah, no. People completely are massacring Blue Protocol in reviews, like absolutely massacring them. It's heavily predatory monetized.
Damn.
Yeah. Heavily like bad monetization. That's pretty sad if you ask me.
Oh, a new company reworked it. Okay. So it's not even the original. Yikes.
That's pretty bad.
Yeah.
I know if I play Marvel Rivals, people are gonna riot. So I'm trying to look at something else. And I kind of did breeze through Digimon, so that's on me. Amazon Gaming was supposed to release it last year, but they and Namco canceled it. That I remember. Yeah. Now I remember Blue Protocol. Okay, yeah. Now I remember it. But now I'm like struggling with like what to spam right now. That crashed. Why do the chat do that to me? Why would it crash, stupid Chrome? Stupid. You know what's a good thing? Pissing off Nintendo. You know what does that best? Streaming Power or Power. It is fine as long as you play as
For a girl.
oh. But I wanted to go ranked. You said you wanted to play Pretty Derby off stream. I don't think I'm good at commentating on Pretty Derby because with games like that, I like min-maxing. When I min-max, I need to have like a show playing, a video playing while I like go on ADHD on that shit. I saw it, Grateful. I saw it. There's always Digimon. I finished it. I already finished it. Right now, I'm in a phase in Digimon Plus where I'm just doing the farm thing.
Cynical for your safety.
Don't say it.
I'm gonna delete it.
Yeah, like don't admit to it. Don't say
Yeah.
anything. Pretend like you never heard of Nintendo. When I said Squirrel Girl, I also meant you play ranked. Do you want me to get you know what? Fuck it. Let's get flame. Right? Babe? Right?
Yeah.
YOLO?
Yeah.
Let's get flamed.
Fuck it. We ball. Also, the update is tomorrow.
That's
when he's released.
Oh, Daredevil's coming tomorrow?
I believe so, yeah.
Oh, I see. Dope.
What's the ocean? Don't know.
It's the motion. I'll see myself out.
Leave it can play Paper Please in Russian.
I'm already open.
It was a joke. It was a joke.
Rank plus Venom Squirrel Girl cake equals base. No. Jason's gonna have like a fit if I use the Venom skin. He actually is gonna have a fit.
All right. I'm asleep. I'm tired.
Okay. Yeah, in that case, switch off the AC if you're not playing.
Yeah. I sleep.
But-
Good night, everyone. Yep.
I'm trying to understand where the fuck did the game open? What monitor did it open on? Oh, did it open on my graphic tablet? Bro, it did. Marvel Rivals open on my graphic tablet. What the fuck? That's some bitches switched off. How did it open there?
Also, that goal is true, by the way. She will learn Spanish because I will be learning alongside her.
Why?
Because my coworkers only speak Spanish.
Breaks the law on my watch.
See ya, Zen.
Is Grateful saying, see ya, Zen?
Yeah.
Thank you so much for the support, Grateful. Done. Need to put the little cow on. The little cow on. Cow. Where's the cow? On the cow. Brought the cow. The cow has been equipped. I think I need to make myself bigger though. Zen isn't here. There we go. The fuck? Game capture. Oh shit, that's the wrong one. Game capture. There we go. The fuck was that? Why did it just sound like a bullhorn outside? That sounded like a bullhorn.
No.
What the fuck? Okay. Am I missing something? The player you reported has been restricted from matches. Damn. Well, Jason, just keep in mind, if someone insta-locks DPS and I don't have any choice, I do have to be a team player. Unfortunately, shit sucks. I do believe I finished this one, yeah. If there's anything really new. I think I finished everything. It's rank time. Let's see how much I would do rank. Maybe I should have made a Smurf account. What do you guys think? Did I mess up by not making a Smurf account? Cactus Mike are also saying goodnight too. Dennis saying goodnight. Also, why am I the telephone between you guys? Good? Oh my god, I haven't played in so long. I'm gonna be so rusty. And I'm gonna blame Jason for it.
Who am I gonna banish from this match?
You blame chat?
You guys want to ban Banner? The Hulk?
Smurf it.
Stop right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
Did you ever try the quarantine zone? The last check demo?
Oh wait, Jason, you didn't watch the premieres I did when I was recovering from surgery? It's one of the premieres I did. And thank you so much for the support, Jason. Yeah, so one of the premieres I did where I was reviewing indie games, the quarantine zone was the first one there. It was pretty good. I enjoyed it. Smurf can substitute swear words? Wait, what do you mean?
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I gotta go. Thanks for the stream and good night, everyone. Good night, Inspired. Hope you fix your sleeping schedule. I saw so many girls dressed like Squirrel Girl after this outfit came out. Oh my god, I'm kind of low-key judging. Oh, okay, question to everyone. Do you think cosplayers should know the game they're cosplaying? Or like know the anime they're cosplaying? Well, basically I'm saying, do you think cosplayers should know the medium they actually are cosplaying?
Round 1. This is Tippy Toe, and she has the powers of just a
Lifu did premieres when she was on surgery break. Yeah. Good night, John.
Penny Parker, I am glad to have a local to show me around this Tokyo.
Yes. Yeah, I think so too. When I used to cosplay, I would only cosplay the stuff I actually actively consume. So like my last cosplay was Attack on Titan as like a Titan. But that was when I was actually watching Attack on Titan. It's only recent that I hate it. Ooh, I'm not used to this anymore. Oh my god, everything seems so messy now. I'm not used to this. Oh damn, that's so much damage. I never finished that anime. The ending is kind of weird. Like, quite honestly, the ending was weird. Who died? Bruh. Okay, that just happened. Cosplayer should know a bit about the character. Just a little bit. I cannot do anything about that. Well, she fumbled anyway, so. Oh my god. My bombs are not hitting just right. Okay, at least I took him out with my last breath. I think they should know the character, just not a requirement to know everything about where they're from. I mean, at minimum, the basic of the character lore. That's true. I'm just more like on the verge of like, is it gatekeepy or is it justifiable? But at the same time, we see what happens if normies get into your hobbies. So it's like, don't really know how to even like fully approach that. Oh man. Oh, never mind. It worked out. It worked out. Oh shit, I fucked up. Ah, me. Broke it.
I feel like I'm seeing the whole universe. That one hurts.
How are we winning? We're not even playing that well. It's so confusing. I'm gonna go back and poke them from the side again. Aw. They're a wall. Did you lose me or something? What is going on? Well, I should have not ulted, but it is what it is. Somehow it's still working. Oh shit, I missed it all. Missed all the action. Hi Ivan, how you doing? I should probably blast some music. Are you excited for Daredevil? He's gonna be probably a melee character. I haven't checked out his skills yet. I should probably do that. I'm not the biggest fan of Daredevil. So it's like, mixed bag. But for people who already checked out the video, is he melee or does he have a gun too? Nice. I'm almost saved just enough money to buy Digimon Storytime Stranger, and I hope it goes on sale because I cannot contain my excitement of wanting to play more of that game. I think you'll have to wait a little bit for the sale, but I would recommend waiting for the sale. Like, quite frankly, I would.
Yeah, screw the hell up.
While I enjoy the game, I do think the price is steep. I wish I can play this game solo. The art looks amazing. You can't play it solo. I'm playing solo right now. You don't need to have a team to play with. Spam solo. Oops. Misclicked. Automatically pressing shift to run faster. Like an idiot. I'm enjoying Digimon, but yeah, I'll definitely wait for it to go on sale. Yeah, the price is very steep. Very steep. I'm cool. Wait, what do you mean I'm cool? Oh, damn. I died. He's a melee, he uses batons. Yeah, so you guys probably won't see me play him in that case. I'm not good with melee characters. Like, I really suck at them. Zen will definitely try them. We'll definitely try him. Damn. Damn. How many did he eat? How many did he eat? Oh, damn. I'm not gonna be able to use my ult. Oh, shit. I went and made dinner. What did I miss? A lot of game yapping. A lot of disappointment in the gaming. And I still stand by my statement. Even though like gaming stuff is so disappointing right now, there's still so much to play. We definitely are not suffering from lack of games.
Watch out for
Oh shit, I'm out. Damn. And that's what happens when we don't have a shield. Hi Sponta, how are you doing? What's your favorite brain rot thing that exists, if you have one? I guess drawing? Or rigging? I think that goes under it, right? Oh, they're already complaining about DPS. Damn it. Damn it. He dives so hard. Ah! All the new games? Yeah, exactly. We're suffering from a lack of good games. I think that's more of a like a debatable topic because there's a lot of good games too. I think there is like a hyper focusing on specific games. If you look at the Western games, yeah, they're kind of they're good. Majority of them are not good, but that's like Western games. If you're not brainwashed with sticking only with Western games, there's a lot of good new games too. Bruh. just spam there. These are support is dead. Is there anyone else coming there or? Let's see. I'm gonna just spam here. See what I get. Some fishing. Oh, what the fuck? I got kidnapped. I got kidnapped again. Okay.
They might pull the lid, so get ready.
Yeah, I'm not gonna out into this though. Yay, we won! Unrelated, my brother went and cooked up some soup bones. We're hoping to cook them up further and use them in a vegetable beef soup soon. Ooh. Oh, you said vegetable, not vegetarian. I want to say, but it doesn't make it vegetarian if it's bone. I'm stupid. I just imagining like the tough superhero getting winged with a chestnut. Girl Girl is such like no brain character, but it's so much fun playing her. No aim, no brain. I'm a squirrel girl, ain't vain. I'm trying to open some music. Have you ever tried not dying? Instructions were unclear, boss. I died. Sorry, boss. Let's see. Play this. Wait, can I? Hold on. Can I have the unreleased Halloween music on a playlist? Maybe I can do that. Which folder did I put it in though? God damn. Now I need to remember which folder I put my own songs in. I need to like organize my PC better. This is kind of bad. This is really bad. I cannot find my own stuff. Yikes. Wait. Where is it? I know it. Wait. I know it should be somewhere here. Where did I put it? Hello? Wait, I'm actually cooked. I don't know where I put it. What's that feel? That Lifu? Oh, okay. Okay. I found it. Hold on. How do I open as a playlist though?
I'm spinning in circles.
Wait, it's just Hold on.
A chill runs down the empty streets. The witching hours here, it's time to meet.
Can I?
Flickering candles cast shadows tall. Whispers.
Wait, how did I do this?
Midnight call. The world goes still, the sky turns black. Footsteps vanish, no turning back. Tonight we're free to roam and play. When
Wait.
the veil between worlds fades away. It's Halloween when the dead arise under blood-red skies. No place to hide. The ghosts are dancing. The witch.
Okay, I know.
It's a
What?
night of terror, but we wear the
I think I'm actually cooked.
Halloween. This is the night where the dark takes over and the moon takes flight. I'm spinning.
How do I make a playlist though? What? Am I cooked? Hold on. Did I do it? I think I did it. I think I did it.
I'm spinning in circles like
I think I did it.
thread. Dance with the chaos inside my head. I'm bouncing off.
Good night,
walls,
Tyrion.
Can't find my feet. Stumble
We have music now.
around in a world so
It's all the Halloween
sweet.
songs
The world's a
plus the unreleased
carnival,
ones.
funny parade. I'm laughing through tears in a bright masquerade. Strange colors blur, but I'm still in the game. Juggling dreams, but
Oh no,
none
someone
feel
is
the
with an open mic.
same.
That's not good.
Bouncing on clouds, caught in the whim. I slip through
Is the music loud enough or too loud?
the grin. I'm
Or
a puzzle, I'm
not loud enough?
That's just my style. I wear my madness and I wear it with pride. Spin me around, let the music play. I'm dancing in circles and I'm here to stay. I'm the king of the odd, the queen of the strange. I've learned to love every little change.
Sounds fine to me. Hell yeah. Okay, what do we have? Mantis, fish, an Asian man.
Tangled in my threads, but I'm feeling fine.
Sounds good to me. Hell yeah.
Lightning as it zigzags the line, bouncing off ceilings. I don't care where I go. Life's a funny show.
Jason, I think they might get mad at me for playing Squirrel Girl because we have very niche characters already. Sounds fine. Hell yeah.
Every move's a surprise. I'm just a jester with stars in my eyes. Wrap me in tinfoil, call me a comet. I'm spinning in circles, can't ever stop it. I'm a storm in the teacup.
Okay, I guess let's see how this goes. How many crash out is gonna happen? Let's see.
Twist it, turn it, I'll take the leap. I'm swimming in chaos, but it's all so sweet.
LOL, if you want to switch, feel free. I'm gonna have to see how that goes, but I might have to on this map. On defense, she would be good on defense, but maybe not on attack. I'll see how that goes. I'm just a big walnut. Wait, you actually like Marvel Rivals? Hold up. Jason, a secret Marvel Rivals fan? What's happening? He would be great, just a little bit. Really appreciate that. I'm not gonna use my ult right now. Oh, that's not good. Not good. Yay, we actually got the point. Music name? It's my music. I think this one is already on YouTube. This one is called The Whisker Away. Can I get some heals? Like, what the fuck? Now I'm missing. Sad. I'm actually missing. The fuck? Oh, I'm out. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Damn, that was concentrated. That was actually concentrated. I didn't get there. No, I like walnuts. I had 3 in my yard while growing up. The squirrel loved them, but dropped the shells and it was impossible to walk in the yard. Oh my god. That's yikes. He's watching TV on an open mic. What the fuck? I just started drawing Patamon, and unfortunately I had to do a little bit of line tracing, but the rest I can do by freehand, like some details and some shading. There's a little surprise. Aww. Lifu, is that Squirrel Girl regular outfit? No. That's the beach outfit she has. I don't have to agree. We should give up. Like, I have to agree. Like, that was bad. But this song is not on YouTube yet. Wearing socks? Are you hiding your feet? Cold? Like, oh, who surrendered? Yeah, we had a Jeff. Okay. No. We have 3 support, 1 DPS. I was the only DPS. Okay, maybe this one is gonna go better. Let's see. Might actually go moon. I might go howl at the moon. Oh damn, that dude went after Squirrel Girl right away. I wouldn't have been able to play her this game either way. Time for coffee and anything left in the kitchen. Oh damn, what time is it?
A carnival, a funny parade. I'm laughing through tears in a bright masquerade. Strange colors blur, but I'm still in the game. Juggling dreams, but none feel the same. Bouncing on clouds, caught in a whim. I slip through the cracks with a twisted grin. I'm a puzzle, a mess, but that's just my style. I wear my madness and
Damn, Black Panther. Damn.
I'm dancing in circles and I'm here to stay. I'm the king of the odd, the queen of the strange. I've learned to love.
Well, time to howl.
Tangled in my threads, but I'm feeling fine. Chasing the lightning as it zigzags the line. Bouncing off ceilings, I don't care where I go. Life's a funny show, and I'm stealing the glow. I'm wrapped up in ribbons, but they're mine to keep. I'm laughing at shadows while they're sound asleep. Every step's a skip, every move's a surprise. I'm just a jester with
Oh my god, it's bright.
call me a comet. I'm spinning in circles, can't ever stop it.
Oh, it's the same map. Damn. Burger is actually really good on defense here. Oh, he even need more. Oh, okay. Omega squids.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Oh. Ah, that's not gonna be good for me. That's gonna be pretty bad for me. Damn. He's a lot better than me. He's better than me. Oh my god, fucking armor. Did he eat her? What's going on? Such a mess. Give the jump. No, I'm not gonna ult him. Ah, my intrusive thoughts. Bro, I waited and now I cannot use my ult. I have to wait. I'll wait in the shadows. Oh. It's in my shadows. Damn. I held on to the dog too long. Minions, tonight was still the mood. So how you doing? How the matches? Like a semi? A semi? It's semi bad, semi good, semi god, get me out of here. Bro, ah, yes, me. I need to switch. I need to switch. I absolutely. Let me play the soldier. Time to fight, soldier. Lock in. I'm bouncing off walls, can't find my feet, stumbling around in a world so sweet. The words are calling for a okay, are you? Cool. I guess they haven't spawned yet. I'm assuming they didn't spawn. The third child is ulting. Damn. God. Bruh, why is he so slippery? Bro, lay off the baby oil. I cannot. I have to wait. I tried to protect them. Oh shit. Just deep here. Damn. Oh shit. Wrong one. Wrong gun. Where the fuck did you go? You go? And left? I did all that fancy stuff. What? Damn, I was reloading. That's... Oh, I'm mad. I was reloading. Is there any more having like FPS drops or something?
Chaos inside my head. I'm bouncing off walls, can't find my feet. Stumbling round in a world so sweet. The world's a carnival, funny parade. I'm laughing through tears in a bright masquerade. String colors blur, but I'm still in the plane. Juggling dreams, but none feel the same.
Guess the moon didn't get the memo. That it's supposed to haunt me. Yeah, we have it. We have it.
I'm here to stay. I'm the king of the odd, the queen of the strange. I've learned to love every little change. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
We did it. Now, time to bring the payload to the same spot. The song is a banger. This one playing right now. I think this one is already on YouTube.
But I'm feeling fine. Chasing the lightning as it zigzags the line. Bouncing off ceilings, I don't care where I go. Life's a funny show and I'm stealing the glow. I'm wrapped up in ribbons, but they're mine to keep. I'm laughing in shadows while they're sound asleep.
Why do I look like I'm a baby man throwing a tantrum? Literally, baby man throwing a tantrum.
I'm spinning in circles, can't ever stop it. I'm the storm in the teacup, the fire in the rain. I'm just out here playing my own game. 4, 3, 2, 1. I am the capture mission area.
Better put this to good use.
Damn. Damn. Bam. How did the baby shark? Oh, baby shark died. Okay. I was wondering where baby shark went. Is that the one you use at the end of the stream? At the end and the beginning? No, I switched it to Whisker. Yeah, it's the one that's playing right now. I'ma just push then. Bro ulted. The fuck? Bro actually ulted the Jeff. It's so messy. No damage. Oh no, not again.
Come on, can't you? Let me rest.
Bot. Bot. Because having bot issues. Oh. He ate me! What the hell? They have 2 wins, 1 loss. Well, actually 2 wins, 1 surrender. I kind of want to play a healer now. I'm over DPSing. I want to heal. It's easier to reach chat that way too. Two one seems good. Yeah, that's not bad. But it's like yeah, no, surrender is still a loss. A loss is a loss. Which skin should I use though? Should I use this one? This one? Or this one? Probably won't be enough time to actually pick. that her body paint clipping through the clothes? What? Am I tripping?
Pick your hero. I'm not judging.
I like the rigging on your model. How long it took to make it? The rigging on this model, 2 weeks. How long I've been learning to rig? A year. I've been rigging for a year now. But only like mine and Zen's models. Like I said, I don't do commissions. But my only practice is mine and Zen's models. After checking power grid seems okay. Earthquake was magnitude 7.6. That's a lot, right?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. My light daggers and your soul sword.
I can just keep watching because classes got suspended. Oh. Or make sure to also get rest. This definitely would have... Oh, or are you waiting for like Aftershock?
Let that be their final mistake.
I'm spinning in circles like a crooked thread. A dance with the chaos inside my head. I'm bouncing off walls, can't find my
See how this
feet.
goes.
Stumbling around in a world so sweet. The world's a carnival, a funny parade. I'm laughing through tears in a bright masquerade. Strange colors blur, but I'm still in the game. Juggling dreams, but until the same. Bouncing on clouds, caught in a whim. I slip through the cracks with the twisted grin. I'm a puzzle, a mess, but that's just my style. I wear my madness and I wear it with pride. Spinning around the play. I'm dancing in circles and I'm here to stay. I'm the king of the odd, the queen of the strange. I've learned to love every tangled in my threads, but I'm feeling fine. Chasing the lightning as it zigzags the line. Bouncing off ceilings, I don't care where I go. Life's a funny show, and I'm stealing the glow. I'm wrapped up in ribbons, but they're mine to keep. I'm laughing at shadows while they're sound asleep. Every step's a skip, every move's a surprise. I'm just a jester.
Yeah, the games kind of went better with me on DBS.
Call me a comet. I'm spinning in circles, can't ever stop it. I'm the storm in the teacup, the fire in the rain. I'm just out here playing my own game. Twist it, turn it, I'll take the lead. I'm swimming in chaos, but it's all so sweet. With the wink and a nod, I'm out the door. I'm tangled in threads, but I always want more.
Bro. I used to carry rations for a relief operation, but there's no call for currently, so I got no task at the moment. Oh, I didn't know that. That's pretty cool of you. I should have stuck to DPS. That's my bad.
Takes flight. 30 seconds before you attack. Crack gravestones, the
What are they? Oh, they're having in-team drama. Oh, I have 3 tanks now. 1 support. Okay, we have 1 support, so we are just throwing. Yeah, we have 2nd support now. This is rough. We gotta be another surrender. So messy. It's so messy.
I'm the king of the odd, the queen of the strange. I've learned to
Where are they going? Cannot even heal them there. Oh no, I'm stuck. Wait, what happened to Squirrel Girl? The other people were faster with insta-locking DPS. Did you say it doesn't matter if I play her or not? What happened?
Amazing Spider-Man!
Circles like a crooked thread, dance with the chaos inside my head. I'm bouncing off walls.
It was a loyalty test.
Stumbling round.
Shut up. Why you're now a married TikToker? You have to put everything and everyone through a loyalty test? God damn. I knew it. Reacting to that video was a mistake.
Bouncing on clouds, caught in the whim. I slip through the cracks with a twisted grin. I'm a puzzle, a mess, but that's just my style. I wear my madness and I wear it with pride.
Well, let's see how this one goes.
Music play, I'm dancing in circles.
What time is it anyways?
I'm the king of the odd, the queen of the
For some reason I hit all my clocks on the PC. Now I can't tell time. Oh my god. So much happening here. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. It's 11 PM for you? Yeah. Are they chasing a hoe? What is going on? I'm so dead. Dead, Ederson. My dude's just chilling there. Shit. Aw, man. I have a bad feeling about this. Well, yep. Are we actually getting kills? Crazy. Oh, never mind. Door supports are dead. We actually held it. Crazy. Oh, the wind currents are gone? No, they're here. What the fuck? Look at my shadow. What happened to my shadow? I have questions. Oh my god, we actually did it. If you're doing the impossible, looking up in the match. Oh, Spider-Man's grab can cancel your shadow if timed correctly. Oh, so he got lucky. Yeah, I'm getting some missions done. Can I hate that? I forgot that playing a support is actually not for the faint of heart. Like, you ask who high up the sign of most wanted.
I'm just a wolf in disguise. My mask, you don't realize. The full moon calls me, it's in my blood. I'll feast on your fears.
I play now. In Viz, maybe? Have 3 DPS? And 1 tank that's Venom? Okay. Weird band, but okay.
I'm not judging. I'm spinning in circles like a crooked thread. A dance with the chaos inside.
It definitely got a flyer. Why did I think that?
Can't find my feet, stumbling round in a world so sweet. The world's a carnival, a funny parade. I'm laughing through tears in a bright masquerade. Strange colors blur, but I'm still in the game.
Is it me or in this crazy skin looks like something straight out of Warhammer? Or am I going crazy?
And I wear it with pride. Spin me around, let the music play. I'm dancing in circles and I'm here to stay. I'm the king of the odd, the queen of the strange. I've learned to love every little change. Tangled in my threads, but I'm feeling fine. Chasing the light.
Kind of reminds me of like a corrupt sister or something. Not a corrupt sister, a sister that's trying to regain the favor.
I'm wrapped up in ribbons, but they're mine to keep. I'm laughing at shadows while they're sound asleep. Every step's a skip, every move's a surprise. I'm just a jester with stars in my eyes. Wrap me in tinfoil, call me a comet. I'm spinning in circles, can't ever stop it. I'm the storm in the teacup, the fire in the rain. I'm just out here playing my own
Damn, not gonna work. There's some similarities. Need to check my sister 3D model. No, I don't mean like the righteous sisters. I'm talking about like the sisters that are trying to regain back into favor. Like the last chance sisters. After like questioning their faith. I don't know what the hell my team is doing. I'm gonna be honest here. I'm confused what the plan here is. Oh shit, we double ulted? Great. Love that. Love that. Oh shit, she found me. Damn, that's awkward. That's bad. A little bad.
As the clock strikes 12, the world stands still. A promise made to break the chill.
That looking good for us.
They walk the earth to find the souls who've lost their worth. It's Halloween when the dead arise under blood red skies. No place to hide. The ghosts are dancing, the witches sing. It's a night of terror, but we wear the ring. This is Halloween. This is the night.
Jesus Christ, the bot spamming on Twitch is crazy. Yikes. They're actually crazy. Like a rabid dog trying to get through a gate.
Halloween's begun. The veil is thin. The game's just won. I'm spinning in circles like a crooked thread. Dance with the chaos inside my head. I'm bouncing off walls, can't find my feet. Stumbling around in a world so sweet. The world's a carnival, a funny parade. I'm laughing through tears in a bright masquerade. Strange colors glow, but I'm still in the game. Juggling dreams, but nights
Oh shit.
bouncing on clouds. Caught in
Oh my god, she caught me and choked me.
cracks with a twisted grin.
And she stopped healing me.
Mess,
Wow. This is what we call a pick-me support.
madness, and I wear it with pride. Spin me round, let the music play. I'm dancing in circles and I'm here to stay. I'm the king of the odd, the queen of the strange. I've learned to love the weird.
What the fuck? Stop running away from here, you dumb fuck. Oh dear Christ.
Tangled in my threads, but I'm feeling fine. Chasing the lightning, the zigzags the line. Bouncing off ceilings, I don't care where I go. Life's a funny show and I'm stealing the glow. I'm wrapped up in ribbons, but they're mine to keep. I'm laughing in shadows while the sound is asleep. Every step's a skip, every move's a surprise. I'm just a jester with stars in my eyes. Wrap me in secret, call me calling. I'm spinning in circles, can't ever stop it. I'm the storm in the teacup, the fire in the
Oh wow.
out here playing my own game.
I'm crashing out. I regret going back in onto support. I should have stuck to DPS. Lesson learned, mistakes were made, and all that jazz. Never rely on someone else getting the kills if you can get the kills yourself. So GG.
I'm spinning in circles like a crooked
That was
thread.
disappointing.
Dance with the chaos inside my head. I'm bouncing off walls, can't find my feet. Stumbling around in a world so sweet. The world's a carnival, a funny parade. I'm laughing through tears in a bright masquerade. Strange colors blur, but I'm still
check.
in the game.
At least I lose so much less points than I gain that it's fine. It's like, it's not the end of the world. I do get a lot more points. Let's see. Oh, I was unlocking this. Okay. I thought I was already on the page with Loki. Guess I wasn't. I was wrong.
Just my style. I wear my madness and I wear it with pride. Spin me round, let the music play. I'm dancing in circles and I'm here to stay. I'm the king of the odd, the queen of the strange. I've learned to love every little change.
Okay. Need to unlock this one, and I think next one is Loki. Yes, next one is Loki. Ah, I cannot wait for the skin.
Tangled in my threads, but I'm feeling fine. Chasing the lightning as it zigzags the line. Bouncing off ceilings, I don't care where I go. Life's a funny show, and I'm stealing the glow. I'm wrapped up in ribbons, but they're mine to keep. I'm laughing in shadows.
Should I still think it's clipping. I think it's clipping through her layer.
I'm just a jester with stars in my eyes. Wrap me in tinfoil, call me a comet. I'm spinning in circles, can't ever stop it. I'm the storm in the teacup, the fire in the rain. I'm just out here playing.
Oh, okay, they're insta-locked. VS, okay. I hope they're good.
Twist it, turn it, I'll take the leap. I'm swimming in chaos, but it's all so sweet. With a wink and a nod, I'm out the door. I'm tangled in threads, but I'll always want more.
Oh, let's see how this goes. Hopefully, last game is gonna be a winner and not a stinker.
I tuck my tail beneath my coat. I hum a tune, I bite my note. A button nose, a velvet paw. I bow, I smile, you think you saw. I dance in shadows, soft and small. You laugh and hand me all your walls. I count your heart a tiny prize. Pretty things are full of lies. Cute as candy, sharp as knife. I'll hold you close, then slip from sight.
I have a song idea for next month. Hell yeah. What's the song idea?
I have a song idea for next month.
What's the song idea, White? And thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. So need to submit my song idea for this month. True. Cows. I think I'll do options. You can pick song ideas, and you can make me watch a movie, and I'll post me watching it. It will go hand in hand with with what I posted earlier on the Patreon text channel. God damn it, words. Words are hard. feel like a lot of you are like pressured, come with ideas, interesting idea. Yeah, obviously it doesn't include porn and shit. Ooh, what do you guys think? That tier is gonna have games, movies, and songs. So that way people can get out of it what they want. Oh! Why am I locked in with him? It's nothing related to cars, but I do want to make one eventually. Okay, now that I think about it. That'll be cool. Well, consider it done. You guys don't have to feel pressured about themes for music anymore. You can pick either which game you want me to play or what movie you want me to watch. Done and done. All I need to do is just add the text about it. That's it. Oh no, we ulted together. Oh shit. A lot of damage. Holy. Wait, why did he know? Weird. I don't like this though. Okay. He flew away. Always remember, like the stream. Aw, thank you. I keep forgetting we have like another tier 2. What skin is that? Oh, wait, that's the new... That's the new Hela skin? I didn't even recognize it. What the hell? Also, Jason, I did not forget about the toggles. I did not forget it. I'm right now in the process of learning how to rig liquid. Oh, he's so dead there. Not? Oh, he exploded. Why is it so hectic? They double support outed? Oh, we won! Nice! We actually won. Well, I do get a lot more points on DPS. Damn. Maybe I should stick to DPS. At least we're ending it on a win. That's good. Oh, I didn't even check there's weekly and dailies. I mean, challenges. Oh well. This is Daredevil here. That's animation. The new skin for her. The skin is okay. Skin is okay. Oh. I wanted to check the animation. Yeah, the skin is okay. My league mindset cannot end on a loss. Yeah. They're still selling the skin? Not a fan. Oh yeah. This is the skin. It looks nice. I don't like the animation though. think the dev need to learn a bit more about Emma proportions. Why? Wait, what's wrong with the proportions?
The game's just one. I'm spinning in circles like a crooked thread. Dance with the chaos inside my head. I'm bouncing off walls, can't find my feet.
I don't like this one.
Stumbling round in a world so sweet. The world's a
Some of these are a swing and a miss.
parade. I'm laughing through tears in a bright masquerade.
Oh, I have another? No, I don't have another. I thought I had another exchange. Oops, mock mock. Oh, the cloak and dagger one is back? Oh, that is cute. That is cute.
Bouncing on clouds.
Oh, that is cute. Finally, it's back. I can finally get it. A bit too much compared to the comic books, and that's a problem because
I'm dancing in circles and I'm here to stay. I'm the king of the odd, the queen of the strange. I've learned to love every
I have enough for another one. Don't know which one to pick.
tangled in my threads, but I'm feeling fine. Chasing the lightning as it's
Cloak and Dagger always seem to have banger skins. No. Hold on. Let me show you a really shit one. It's the only skin I skipped. This one. Look how shit it is. It's so bad. It has no business even being a skin. This is so bad. Yo. Like, absolutely not. The Jeff one is cute, yeah, but I don't play her. That's the problem. I got one for Luna. I got one for Cloak. I got one for Jeff. I got one for Invis. Maybe I should get one for Rocket. That way I have like the supports covered. Looks cute. Yeah, maybe I should get one for Rocket for now. Cute.
I'm spinning in circles like a crooked thread. Dance with the chaos inside my head.
Cute. Oh, these are so cute.
Can't find my feet. Stumbling round in a world so sweet. The world's a carnival, a funny parade. I'm laughing through tears in a bright masquerade. Strange colors blur, but I'm still.
They actually added the Quicksilver band for her. Yeah, that one was pretty bad. They actually gave her the Quicksilver. I might get the Quicksilver one though. That one is pretty based. I'm gonna get the Quicksilver one. I wonder if the dev going to make Mary Jane Venom. No, they won't.
Twisted grin, I'm a puzzle, a mess, but that's just my style. I wear my madness.
I'll get this one next time just because of how cool it looks. It's like inside of his circle.
I'm dancing in circles and
I'll get it next time. Looks like my sister. Wait, who looks like your sister? Her? Lawrence? Hey guys, hope I'm early the stream. Shut up. How are you doing, Hitagata? I will be ending the stream though. I do need to fix my sleeping schedule.
Tangled in my threads, but I'm feeling fine. Chasing the lightning.
What do I have?
The line, bouncing off ceilings. I don't care where I go. Life's a funny show, and I'm stealing the glow. I'm wrapped up in ribbons, but they're mine to keep. I'm laughing in shadows while they're sound asleep. Every step's a skip.
I have more animated ones.
I'm just a jester with stars in my
Everything else static?
wrap me in tinfoil, call me a comet. I'm spinning
Used.
circles, can't ever stop it. I'm the storm in the teacup, the fire in the rain. I'm just out here playing my own game.
Okay. Guess everything else is static. Same here. I have to get back to driving in a couple of days. Oh, okay.
I'll take the leap. I'm swimming in chaos, but
That makes sense.
with a wink and a nod, I'm out the door. I'm tangled in threads, but I'll always want more. Come closer, don't be shy, pretty lights.
But yeah, let me do the thing with the thank yous, and then I'll call it a night. Thank you so much, Jason, for the support. Thank you so much, Nino, for the support. Thank you so much, Lucian, for the support. Thank you so much, Grateful, for the support. And thank you so much, Wyatt, for the support. We really appreciate it, guys. It really does help. I'm broke boy after the vacation. Need to make that money. No, that's fair. That's fair. All of us have to go to work eventually. Heck, I'm working right now. Okay. I'm stupid. I'll shut up. Good night, everyone. And thank you so much for tuning in. And me and Zen are gonna be back tomorrow. Night.
Come closer, don't be shy. Pretty lights, the moon rides high. I tuck my tail beneath my coat. I hum a tune, I bite my note. A button nose, a velvet paw. I bow, I smile, you think you saw. I dance in shadows, soft and small. You laugh and hand me all your walls. I count your heart, a tiny prize. Pretty things are full of lies. Cute as candy, sharp as night. I'll hold you close, then slip from sight. I wear a grin so warm and mild, but I'm a monster and I am wild. I'll steal the light behind your chest. Keep one last look before the rest. You'll remember me, my wicked style. The last thing you'll know is my smile. Paws on porches, whiskers twitch. I tip my hat, I applaud and pitch. A lullaby, a silver ring, all for the tune that I will sing. Soft footsteps, honeyed words, the air grows thin, the night is stirred. No need for screaming, no loud trials. I close the space with kitten smiles. Cute as candy, sharp as night. I'll hold you close, then slip from sight. I wear a grin so warm and mild, but I'm a monster and I am wild. I'll claim the warmth inside your chest.